nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday morning. This is Tuesday morning for me. Actually, Tuesday, it's technically morning. It's technically morning. I say that I'm going to start stream at noon, but usually it's at least like 5-10 minutes early, so yeah, it's still technically morning. But hopefully you're doing well today. We're going to get back into some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. We're still in Act 2 here, Act 2B, and God, things were crazy in this game. Things have been getting crazy in this game. Particularly everybody that's like around, that's around Agnes here. Like, we've seen so many characters, so many important characters just straight up die, but thankfully with the way this game works, right, we have the Genesis powers, and so we don't got to worry about like death. We can just return. We can just go back in time like it never even happened to begin with. But yeah, like last time, there was it was Nadia and Swin's first day here at Aramis Academy, and like that west wing over there, or I guess it would be the south wing? But that, the science wing of Aramis Academy is, it got blown up because Ronald was like, hey, I'm gonna play a funny little prank, gonna cause a little bit of a disruption, a silly little tee-hee-ha-ha, and plant a bomb in the science wing. Which, you know, apparently he was like, oh yeah, I just want like a little, like, I don't know, like a popper. I don't want something like massive. I just want like a little something that'll, like, you know, it'll cause a disruption, things like that. That's what he says in the interrogation room at the very least. But it ended up being like a giant freaking bomb that was able to just destroy half of the building by itself. Like, good God. Had a really great quote there, though. Like Detective Nate, right? We don't like Nate. He's pretty annoying most of the time. He's kind of a sussy baka, but even Nate was like, you planted a bomb in a school! Like, yeah, you know what, Nate? You so right. You so right. But between that and then, like, the next morning, on day 2 of Nadia and Swin's first week of school, we had terrorists here. We had a bunch of terrorists here in this very courtyard that I'm standing in right now, and they were causing a commotion. They were It was the, what, I don't even remember what their name was. Not even going to deign to remember what their name was, but, yeah, some, like, racial terrorists were trying to, they were trying to, make their views known by holding students of Aramis hostage, by, like, holding the foreign exchange students hostage, which, my god, and, one of the members was not necessarily a member, we don't think, considering they kind of acted on their own. They're the ones that shot Toa and Xinyan, so yeah, because of that, we went back in time, so we didn't have to, nobody died, as Legend of Heroes always seems to go, huh? People die all the time, haha, unless. Oh, what's up, Brother Doom? Welcome, man. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. The guy was literally like, I knew bombs exploded, but they kill people? Yeah, Ronald. I don't know what type of bomb he thought he was going to get, because, I mean, IRL, right? We do have those, like, little party, like, popper things that, you know, like, it's a very minute explosive, where you just, like, throw it on the ground and it snaps. But, like, it's just, like, there's a very small bit of, like, I don't even know what's inside those things, but, like, it'll make a little pop. It'll make a little disruption, a little tee-hee, ha-ha, funny. But that dude had a legitimate, like, nitro set. He had, like, a block of C4 that he put inside the science lab. And I was like, yeah, this is probably it. This'll be fine. Bro, I don't... Ronald's never been a smart one, though, so I guess it checks out, huh? And good, took the rest of the week off after today, so I'm just getting through the next few hours. Aw, hell yeah, Doom. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your, extended vacation. Any reason you took off the week, or you just, like, I got the time. It's been nice out. Tired of work. Just take some time off work. It's totally understandable. Totally understandable just taking time off work just to take time off work. I'm kind of doing the same thing this week. I'm not streaming on Friday. Maybe, probably not next Monday either, considering, just because, you know, like my family took some time off work, and so I was like, you know what, I should take some time off from streaming as well. Especially considering, like, I've had a few streams where I've just been a little extra saltier, a little, like, not as vibey of a time. Like the Last Faith, right? We've been playing through that, and oh man, you can tell that it's an indie Souls-like game. And what I mean by that is that it's not as well balanced as a normal Souls-like game. I'm actually playing it through a little bit again, like on my free time, because I was like, I wonder how good the dexterity builds are. I wonder if just maybe I'm suffering so much because I have a strength build. So I'm gonna play around with that a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see what we actually keep going with our main playthrough. And then, like, yeah, Overlord 2, like, I loved that game so much as a kid, but the game just did not want to work for me. It just kept breaking, so I was like, alright, you know what, I'm done. I'm tired of it. It's been a month. It's been a month. May has been a month for whatever reason. It's just, oi. But, we vibing today with some Legend of Heroes. That's always a good time. Always enjoying that, especially now that we've got Renne Bright here. No, it's not your time, Nadia. I love you too, but, like, we got Renne here. Like, what I consider to be the most main character in the entirety of Legend of Heroes. Because, I mean, she was an Ouroboros enforcer back in the Trials in the Sky games, which, I can't wait for the remake of those. And then, she's family to, like, the adopted family of Joshua and Estelle Bright, and Cassius Bright, for that matter. And then we see her in Crossspell as she's going around with Pater Mater, and you see her original family, the Hayworths. And then in Code Steel, she makes appearances in there as just being this super impressive, like, 14-year-old kid. And now here we are in Daybreak, where she's a main character, finally a main character, and I'm so excited. I am so happy. Ren's always been fun, because she's got some really good stats, right? In the old games, at the very least, she had some really good stats. I want to see, actually, what she's rocking now. We haven't looked at this just yet. Also, I did notice this. Like, look, we have Swin and Nadia and Agnes in their school uniforms instead of their normal garb that we usually see them. Like, they actually changed these, the status PNGs as well. Even gets rid of their weapons that they have. Like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. I like that. That's a nice little touch. But yeah, Renne Bright, second-year exchange student from Liberal Kingdom, currently studying at Aramis Academy, was an enormous scythe with prodigious skills, indeed. But yeah, did these things... Oh, they do. Okay, so Grand Renegades, that's got Death Blow. Ah, I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. Grim Reaper right there. A 30 CP attack. It looks like it might be a cone. Yeah, a short cone. Has Death Blow, Blind, and back attack bonus. Like, that's what I want. That's what I wanted. Ooh. A party, target a circle, large HP heal. All stats up. That's pretty nice as well. And then a Buster Cannon, which is alright. It's not too bad. But it's based off of her ATS. It's based off of her magic instead of her strength, so I don't know about that one. Oh, she's also 2 levels higher than everybody else. Am I under-leveled? I might be under-leveled. I don't know how I possibly could be under-leveled because I've been doing all the Mahan Garten stuff, but perhaps I am under-leveled. But yeah, we got back to school today, and getting back on what happened last time. Considering that we thwarted the terrorist attacks last time, instead, this time, we had organization assassins. I'm guessing that they're talking about the gardens, which they should be completely debunked now, right? Like, Swin and Nadia killed the Emperor, and then Van and crew killed Viola, Alexander, Melchior, Dantes, and Ariok. But Olympia's still alive, but she was kind of like mind-controlled when she was doing all of her garden duties. But like, the 4 heads have been severed, so like, I don't know if the gardens will really still be out and about. I mean, it makes sense there would be a few people still, like a few members of the garden still around, but like, I guess we're going to be doing some cleanup now. I guess that's what we're doing right now. But yeah, some very lifelike, like simulacrum, basically, attacked Swin and Nadia here. And it looked like Swin died. Like, he got stabbed, there's blood gushing out, which is very funny considering Swin had a bulletproof, or not a bulletproof, but he had body armor on. So, like, he got stabbed, and he apparently had, like, one of those fake blood packs underneath of his, like, uniform as well. So, like, when he got stabbed, it looked like he died, but not really. Nadia about broke down whenever, when he did that. It was actually very cute whenever someone was like, hey, JK, I'm actually still alive. But, that was interesting. I've gotten a little too comfortable with the time travel stuff, considering, like, there's been so many main characters to die, so many people have been stabbed. I'm just like, that sucks to see. That's, you know, it's not fun to watch Toa get shot, but, on the plus side, she didn't actually die, so, like, you know, in this timeline, everything is A-okay. It's all hunky-dory. So, yeah, I kind of got jaded with that, but then it was like, oh wait, Swin is, like the story's still going, we're not traveling back in time yet? Oh god. Still don't know exactly how the time travel works, because I was thinking that it was based on Yes's trauma, right? Considering we didn't have any time traveling whenever we were controlling Van, Judith, and Catre back in Mesoden. But we have been doing a lot of time traveling whenever we're here in Edith. But I don't think that's necessarily true. So I think there was one moment where yeah, because there's that moment with Swin, Nadia, and Elaine, where they were traveling back in time, but Agnes was not around. It was Swin and Nadia being dead, and then Elaine, like, she freaked out, and time went back to how it was, and then Swin, Nadia, and Elaine died, and that's when Jin freaked out, and everyone went back to the present. So I'm very confused about how it's working, and I'm also confused about who all retains their memories, because whenever Albert and Odette died with a science wing explosion, they had Nadia gave them nicknames of Odie and Birdie, and whenever we rewound time, blah 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 blah. When we rewound time, Nadia gave them those nicknames again, and Albert was kind of like, why does that sound familiar? So, like, he kind of remembers dying. He kind of remembers that event. He's got, like, some weird deja vu about that, which is interesting, because he's not, like, part of the main cast, and Odette didn't seem to have any sort of memories of the event, and she's just as much of a main character as Albert is, which is to say that they're not very much main characters at all. So it's interesting. Very, very interesting. So I guess we should get into the game, huh? Instead of walking around the courtyard and just talking about the game. We should actually get into the game. Last time we did go long, though, because I was trying to get to a point where we could go into the Mahan Garden off-stream, so I could do a little bit of grinding, but unfortunately, we went like almost an hour over my usual time, and we still didn't have any Mahan Garden stuff going on, so yeah, I'm gonna be really upset if I like do one or two things, and then it's like, Mahan Garden! Like, really? Really, video games? Really? But yeah, let's see what's going on. Statue of Aramis. Hi, how you doing? Answer your previous question. I needed time off work. Been burning the wick at both ends. My job has been rough to say the least. Thankfully, I have plenty of PTO, so I took half the week off. And Memorial Day on top of that, and have nearly a week off. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, understood. Understood, Doom. Yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, it's very easy to get burnt out with work, especially whenever work starts to really pump on the hours and the stressful, like, the stressful requirements that they have. I definitely understand that. Definitely understand that. So, glad to hear that you had plenty of PTO and vacation time and all that stuff. Match that with a holiday, and hell yeah, you're taking full advantage of all of that. Glad to hear, though. Glad to hear you're taking care of yourself and taking some time off to just relax and do whatever the hell you want to do. The Statue of Aramis. Well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, this could be it. You sure? I don't see anything suspicious about... Forgot I said that. Faint scrape marks spotted. True. Yeah, I forgot what we're exactly doing here. I guess we're like... Because, yeah, we do have that one message from C, right? C, not Crow or Rufus, probably at least. And, so, yeah, like, it was investigate Aramis. So, I guess we're going to be, like, doubling down on that a little bit more and investigating a bit more of Aramis instead of living our comfortable, jubilous life of high schoolers, which has not been very comfy or jubilous, considering we've had so many bomb threats and terrorist attacks and assassinations. Like, bruh, this has not been comfy. This is not the usual school experience. Well, would you look at that? Does this mean this pedestal can be moved? Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there any way to unlock it? None that I see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We need to go search for it. Feels so inconvenienced. They just couldn't make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There's still a few places we haven't looked yet. Okay. So that's probably how the assassins got in, then. I mean, to be honest with you, there very well could just be a switch underneath of this thing. Actually, that looks very suspect there. But yeah, there just could be a switch underneath of it that, like, you press that, the statue moves it over, and then after a little bit of time, it'll move back in place. I could see that. I could see that. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh, another statue. Or does this statue move the other statue? It was kind of funny to me how there's two statues of Aramis in this school. But granted, it is the school of, founded by Aramis, so... And a very prodigious one at that, so like, I suppose that checks out. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another one over here, too. That's right, there are two statues of Aramis Gainsbourg on campus. I never really thought anything of it until now, though. Let's check the back. Maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Huh, guess not. Students clean the statue fairly regularly, so there's a switch here. It probably is well hidden. That reminds me. I heard a strange story about the statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently, they discovered the cane can be rotated. Yeah, can't hurt to try. Let's give it a twirl. It definitely stands out more than everything else on the statue, huh? Gah! It's twisted to the right. Huh. Do you hear that? Yes, the sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. Two statues must be linked. It seems to be the case, yes. Why don't we go take a look at the other statue? Sounds good to me. That is the worst. Oh. I have some issues with that, considering how apparently students clean this thing relatively regularly, right? And yet no one's ever noticed that you can turn that thing. Like, they're not doing a very good job of cleaning the statue if they don't really notice that you can rotate that thing. So I imagine that when you're cleaning the cane part there, right, you'd probably wrap a towel or something like that around it, and then just, you jerk it off. You jerk all the dirt off. But if very few people have noticed that, it's kind of wild. Imagine the mechanism's on a timer, so we should move this as soon as we can. Oh, okay, well that's at least a little bit more believable then. Let's give it a try. Right. Push the statue. There's probably a switch underneath of it as well, though, huh? A secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Never knew this was here. Learn something every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. Bronze statue's nearly 100 years old, after all. Ren? Get back! Oh, shit. More quote-unquote students. Ah, great. More of them. I was figured there was no point in hiding now that we found another point of entry. It's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here.
I'll even the odds then.
Hi, Kincaid. Just gunning down a bunch of students. I mean, they're not real students, so, like, it's fine, but, like... that's pretty funny. If somebody else was watching this, spectating this, right? They'd just be like, what the hell? Freaking... The CID just came in and started blasting students. What? Mr. Kincaid, appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard your alma mater was under siege and came rushing to defend it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol. We're here to subdue the remnants of the gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more to it than that, but either way, we're glad that you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. You come with us into the tunnel.
Normally, I would respectfully decline, and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all. Given the history your two friends share with the gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me. Therefore, I will agree to your request, but on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
So anyways, I started blasting. I don't want to follow your orders, though, Kincaid. You're not... I mean, you are a main character, but, like, you're not my main character. Perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. Oh, drop the pretense and just say you want to help. Not fooling anyone here. Don't really like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Then it's settled. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Understood. Let's get this done quick. Wow. It's always odd. It's very awkward whenever one character out of like 5 is voice acted. Like, what's even the point? What level is... Oh, he's 28. I feel like I feel like they leveled Kincaid up a little bit, considering... I'm pretty sure Kincaid, I haven't really used him too much, and so he should probably be like 23. At the very least 25 or 26, but... Imagine he'd probably be pretty under-leveled. But he's up here with the rest of us now. That means Ren is high level, though, considering she's 29.
I believe these ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages.
Scythe.
And if that's the case, then...
They've been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my assumption was correct.
What assumption are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Truth of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
Okay, Ren. I'm quite enjoying this site that she's got there. Though it's kind of funny to me, though, how she sheaths it like that, where, like, the blade's at the bottom. I guess that makes sense, though, huh? I guess that would make sense. What's up, Nazo? Oh, Nazo's Universe, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh. I like playing as Nadia a lot, but Ren's not feeling too bad either. Not feeling too bad at all. There, we just get into the dungeon here. Thankfully there's actually like a dungeon here and not a, oh wow, look at that. And not like immediately like, hey, so Mine Garden time? Like, no, I'm not Mine Garden time. Alright, you right.
Here we go. You're so
Here we
ready.
go.
What a pain.
Honestly, I should probably use, I think this might be the move here. Using Nadia for magic fights, right? Oh boy. Using Nadia for, like, magically resistant enemy, or magically weak enemies, and then using Ren for everything else. That might be the move. This is Deathblow, right? Yeah, it is.
We're doing good.
We're doing good. Free magic attack, let's go! Hey, we got one. Not too shabby. You. And then finish him off. Swin. Beautiful. Mercurius, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you do win well. We just got underneath the Aramis Academy with Swin and the ladies. Yeah, getting into this the hidden dungeon with the organization members and whatnot. I can tell if these guys are just really easy to deal with, or if Renne is just fun to play with. I guess we'll see.
All in a day's work.
I'm good.
Amazing as
Did
always,
some
Renne.
more Reverie last night. Reverie Quarter for the first time. Oh wow, just the Reverie Quarter for the first time. Yeah, welcome to the majority of that game. Yeah, the Reverie Corridor was a very long section of Reverie, in my opinion. I spent a lot of time in there off screen, doing grinding and leveling everything up. Oh, I need to turn off Ren's. I need to turn off Ren's whatever they're called, the hollow cores. I find it very annoying when they just yap incessantly. That's a good thing. I say that, and my cat over here looks at me like, yeah, you're one to talk about yapping incessantly. Wow, I gotta get all over there. It's whatever. Let's do this. Grim Reaper, baby!
But you weren't invited.
No death blow, but it's very cheap, so honestly worthwhile. And it's blind, so comes down to it. We'll be okay. But I didn't even get a turn. GG easy. Oh wow.
Job well done, Nadia.
A singular enemy, and I got some pretty decent experience from that. I could see my experience bar move. I could see it actually move. Alright, what was it? Hollow core, and then change, and then playable voice, and turn that off, because I can't. I just can't, man. I think I did throw some, yeah, I threw some items on Renne, and I think I put some, yeah, I put some accessories on her as well. Just to make sure, you know? Just to give her the little bit of extra oomph. A little bit extra oomph.
My, what a crowd.
That's the one. That's the one I want. You're the one I want. Want. These things don't seem to be weak against magic. Even though they're ghost-type enemies, they don't seem to necessarily be weak against any of this. I can get a couple of this at least. Yeah. Hitches and stitches. Might as well.
It's time.
Get out of girls. Yeah. Wide open.
Now in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Treasure chest, my beloved. Burn, baby, burn. And time has come to do the new Azure Lane event. Enjoy yourself, Archelius. Hopefully, it's a good one. Now, I have not touched any gachas in quite a while, which is, I don't know. It's sad whenever like, because I like gachas games, like their designs and whatnot. I like the design that they've got, and I do enjoy just like wandering around, like in Wuwa and Genshin.
My, they didn't put up much
Oh, good
of a
God.
fight, did they?
I'm so impatient with waiting for new events and stuff like that, so yeah, it's hard for me to stick with gachas. Very hard for me to stick with gachas. Alright, that thing's dead for... I can probably get this guy, I imagine. Probably get him stunned. If not, I can always use swap over with Renne. Always swap over with Renne. Let me connect with Renne. 1001, 98. He's just under. Whatever. At least I can now be on Renne. Whoa. Thankfully, he only does one attack there. Also, notice that how they lose their stun meter whenever I leave out of my shard fight, which is a little bit of a shame, but
Amazing as always,
you have to
Renne.
build up stun a lot more quickly whenever you're in an active combat fight, so it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. So right now that I see Reverie be my top 40 favorite games, top 30 JRPGs, but I'm not that far into the game. Could change when I'm done with the game. Truly. Reverie is a good one. I do quite enjoy it. I wouldn't say it's my... That was not the button I wanted to press. It's not the button I want to press at all. My brain defaulted to, what was that game that we just played? The Last Faith. It defaulted to Last Faith there, where I was like, oh yes! combat, damage. I need to press square to attack enemies. Which, not accurate. Not accurate. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, yeah, doing well. Alright, you know what? I'll just release shards and just do this, because it's 100 damage. Yeah. that was silly. I couldn't reach the enemy.
I can live with this.
Couldn't reach the enemy during the shard fights. Big golem.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Not excited about this one. Not excited about this fight. Hey, how you doing today, Flash? Hopefully you're doing well. Always glad to see you. Always glad to have you. Hopefully your Tuesdays finding you good. We got a free art here. This movie is Cures KO. Oh, it's A-list. Yeah, okay. BB plus. What is this guy? He's weak against he's very weak to Mirage. Okay, we'll do Arch and Thorns then. May as well. And Renne does have. She's got decent ATS. Not as good as Nadia or Agnes, but like it's pretty good. 6,000 damage. Holy shit, that was some good damage. Yeah, we can stick with this for a while. 14. I don't know if we'll be able to do enough damage. 14. Yeah, I don't think we're doing enough damage here. Yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, but that's fine. We'll just leave. Damn it. Yeah, I couldn't get away from that one. Couldn't get away in time. 600 damage. Hey, good job. Good job, Nadia. I was trying to get away, but like he started that attack. He's so big of an enemy. Wasn't able to get away. Where's Agnes at? Oh, she's back there. Wham, wham. I was gonna link her with her, but she was all the way on the other side.
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing.
Treasure chest.
I have no idea who they mean by his level. That's the only thing about these active fights, especially with the like large enemies, is that if they do one of their like, I forget what it's called, but like the big attacks.
Amazing as always, Renne.
If they do one of those big attacks, then you're pretty much SOL if you're up close. You gotta dodge roll through it, and the invincibility frames in the dodge rolls in this game are not exactly the best thing in the world. I was going to use my magic, but then he's basically already dead.
Should be safe for
Yeah,
now.
7 experience. Not worth it.
Well, what a nice little chest.
What a nice little chest. Indeed. Can you stop? God. Having the little like orb follow you around is very annoying. This is a bit of a weird situation. You know, let's not link, but let's just do this, because we might. We got one of them dead, but no. I don't know if that was a death blow necessarily. This thing's blind. Not that big of a deal. It's also just dead. Yippee! Yeah, that was not ideal. It's fine. Gold Rosario. That's a pretty good item. We'll take that. We'll take that one. Good, just woke up. How about you? I'm doing good. I've been awake for a lot longer. I don't know why, but this this month in particular, I've been waking up a lot earlier than I usually do. Like I was slowly trying to like get a better sleep schedule, and then all of a sudden it just like fell off the cliff, and now I'm just like all the sleep schedule.
So annoying.
So annoying.
Up into itty bitty pieces.
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this. I make use of these puppets.
Why indeed. But either way, death blow. Ooh. Yeah, I think we got death blow on that one over there. Not too shabby. Now all we got is this one over here. The garden assassin with a gun. I think we might be able to kill. 1919? Yeah. That was not very strong. Nana wins again. I have to make a new top 30 favorite video games I've played so much. My last one? Yeah. Yeah, that's a list that'll always keep changing. I have a hard time with like favorites though, considering like a lot of times like my favorites would change, right? So like I really like a game one time through, right? But then like I'll replay a game and like it won't be as good as I remember it being, or like it doesn't have as good of replayability as another game. A good example of that would be like Overlord 2, right? I loved that game as a kid, but as an adult it was so janky I just couldn't even beat the game. And another one would be Dark Souls 2, where it's not a great game the first time around, but it's addicting as shit to go back to and play again and again and again. So, there's some games that are just not nearly as good the first time around. It depends on like how you're feeling as well. Like sometimes you're just not in the mood for a certain type of game, but you still play a game because that's the game that you have, right? And so like it can definitely have a lot of other things going on. Same with music, right? Like that's like I'm always in the mood for listening to music, but sometimes even some of my favorite songs I'm just like, all right, you know, this song's too slow right now, or this song's too loud right now. So you know, you gotta change it up. You gotta change it up. Man, what's this place? The Aramis Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe. Perhaps. I can always make an exception for age games. Well, I mean, bite lip emoji. Also, is there a thing on YouTube now that I think about it? I was in I was in Perhenmo's stream earlier today, and there was a like a leaderboard on YouTube for like the top chatters. Like it has a thing that's like now like if you depending on how much you chat in stream, like when you show up to stream and you have your first message, you get like thank you for the care package, Brother Doom. But yeah, you get like a you get a thing that's like for your first message you'll get like 50 XP, and then after your second or third message you'll get like 25 more XP, and then after a while you get like more XP, like depending on how much you like how active of a chatter you are, and also how much you like if you super chat or become a member, stuff like that, you'll get extra stuff. Better start watching active streams. So I guess they're just trying to roll that thing out now, because there should be a very obvious thing at the top of your screen, at the top of your chat. Maybe it's because I already had the stream like prepared. I had the stream scheduled, so maybe that's why it's not on this one. Maybe the next stream that I do, on Thursday stream of Legend of Heroes, will have it. Or maybe it's just like rolling out to certain channels, and I did not get lucky and get the special new little feature. It's nice to see, though. It's nice to see that finally YouTube is adding things to YouTube streamers that like actually is a nice update, right? Because having like a little leaderboard there, it's the same with Twitch, right? Like Twitch has the leaderboard for like the gifted subs, for the bits, for the clips, and all that stuff. So it's really nice to like see the things. Some people will just see that and they're like, I see. If I gift 5 more subs, I can get to 3rd place on the leaderboard. Boing, there you go, gifted subs, or you know, whatever. And so like it's nice to see that kind of thing on YouTube as well. They're finally adding things that might help increase like active chatting and stuff like that, and like improve viewership overall. It's not a big thing, but it's at least a lot better than the little heart thing, right? Like I do have the heart thing enabled, but it's not something that a lot of people use. The little, I forget what it's called, but this little thing, I can press it a couple of times. The little hearts, yeah, that thing. Somebody else is pressing it as well. Like it's a very not useful thing, but it's there. So, like at least it's better now than it used to be. I used to just be in the middle of chat, which was awful. I don't know who thought that one up, but they should be shot. But now it's down in like the little thing over there, and it's like, okay, that's fine. That's okay. We that's perfectly acceptable. Not amazing, but perfectly acceptable. But yeah, like the like community, like the stream highlights thing. I like that. I like that thing. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, right. Most people forget about it because most people turned it off, considering it was in the way. And at least they got it out of the way now. But it's still not amazing. It's still not really all that impressive of a thing. Almost feels like a secret base, or signs that people lived here at some point. Though not recently. Estimate that it was abandoned several decades ago, at minimum. I hydrated, but I forgot to stretch. Oh. Several decades, huh? Hasn't even been a full century since Aramis was built. I think this was here even before then. 100 years prior to now will put us at just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirk. In those days, she and her supporters were subjected to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from prosecution. But to this day, it has yet to be discovered. Are you saying we're standing in it right now? So they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout. I mean, it makes sense that one of the members of the revolution would build a school over top of their old base. It would kind of check out, huh? But yeah, they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout. Aramis the artist was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school atop a place of such personal significance. It means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, his expedition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantiated theory. Even then, it's a little bit overwhelming. In a way, for us Aramis students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it in more depth if we had the time, but for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within. Indeed. Every time that I see like a dungeon like this, especially with like a bunch of barrels and whatnot around, I just keep thinking of Skyrim. Especially at the beginning of Skyrim, where it's like you're in Helgen, you're going through the dungeons there, trying to escape from the Imperials or the Storm cloaks. I always call them Stormtroopers. But I always get those vibes. Then again, the amount of time that I've done that, right? The amount of time that I've played Skyrim, especially like the beginning of Skyrim, way too many. I don't know who's down, but like, there's a lot of things around me right now, so I just kind of want to disappear. I kind of want to get into this. Get him, friend.
Here goes.
Get stunned, idiot. Don't want to use this attack. I kind of don't want to use fancy stuff with them, but at the same time, I may as well. Yeah. Please, Ray. Attack them. Swin.
We can win.
Alright, not too bad. Yeah, that didn't quite get her, but it's fine. Didn't quite get the, what else one? Okay, that one. Our time to shine. I mean, sure, I guess I may as well keep attacking this guy for now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this, though. Yeah, hold up. This and this. I may as well. Hitches and stitches, bitches.
It's time.
Let me kill. This thing's still alive. Let me back way up, considering last time that I did this, the thing got really angry. Yeah. I was not anywhere near. Look at how far I am. Sure, that thing's a giant enemy, but look at how far away I am. I was way back here, and he managed to hit me. You're asinine. You're asinine, considering that to be a hit. That is absolutely silly. There's no way that should be considered a hit. No way.
I can live with this.
Yeah.
Nice job, Aggie.
Whatever. That's like the big thing that I have, a big issue I have with the active combat in Daybreak. Is those like, I think they're like trauma attacks, tragic attacks, something like that. They have the stupidest range. Like, I know that they are trying to like force you into the active or into the shard fights, but like,
Treasure chest.
Aye. It shouldn't be that, like, I'm still... I need swap. I need swap. I need to not be Renne right now. She was way too close to everything. Yeah, Alright, let's just get into the fight now. Let's just get into the fight. Yo, winning Sky, I'm doing alright. How you doing, Jog? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I got hit by a meaty attack that absolutely should not have been able to reach me. The game gave it a little bit too much of a grace period, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm playing Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2 today, which is my all-time favorite JRPG series, Legend of Heroes. It's the most modern game in the series right now as well, for the West at least. So, very exciting stuff. We got enemies right there. I should definitely use up some of these things. Oh yeah, I got this. I learned that. Signature hashed beef. Let's go! What do I get that's like nothing? Should probably use these things up, huh? Honestly, I probably will never use Rot, so Rot's not that big of a deal. Stat down. Probably don't care about that either. Rot again. Because, yeah, Rot doesn't matter too much to me. Neither does stat down. Like, it does a little bit of damage, but it's not that big of a deal overall. Fear sucks. Blinds, not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, I'll just use it. It's fine. I'll just use that. The nice thing about this game is that it does have this right here. Like, we have this gourmet meter. So, like, buying all of the random cooking items, right? Like, all of the random drinks and foods and whatnot. It's actually pretty useful. Actually, it's pretty useful. You know, use one of these. So eventually, right, we will get, we'll get a bunch of stuff. It's Mew, stat down. We'll get rid of that one. Like, eventually it'll level up and we'll get a bunch of extra goodies. Which is very nice. Cures burn. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough for me. Oh, yes, the new event has 2x speed on it. Ah, 2x speed is amazing. That's another thing that I love about Legend of Heroes here. It's a JRPG series, right? So there's a lot of walking around, a lot of combat, and a lot of talking. But there's also high speed mode that makes all of that so much faster, which... Ah, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. And good just got off work. Hey, nice job. Congratulations on getting through another day. GG easy.
This could get tricky.
I was wondering why these enemies were, like, over there. It's because they're a bunch of assassinos. The story in this game is getting pretty wild right now. Like,
Keep it up, Nadia.
to put it bluntly, just to directly say it, we're in a dungeon that's underneath of a school, and the school itself has a bunch of assassins, like simulacrum, like fake humans, enrolled that are trying to kill us because we used to be part of said organization. It's wild stuff. It's wild stuff. But granted, this is also the 12th game in the series, so the 12th game in the series and all these games build off of each other, so yeah. Yeah, it should be wild. It should be wild at this point in time, but it's amazing. Ah, but it's amazing.
Done and dusted.
You love speeding the games? Yeah. Like, this game's got a really good story, so, like, I always am, like, very, like, enraptured with everything that they gotta say, but, when it comes down to just this right here, right? When I'm just running between areas, especially if I've already been in an area, I can just high-speed mode that and it's fine. It works out real well.
Let's begin, shall we?
I find your delay to be so annoying. Between the delay and the tracking on that. Please stop. Please cease. Please cease. Big attack. But this game, Daybreak 1 and 2, they have this very interesting thing here where you can actually play in both active combat and in your standard turn-based combat. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very much appreciate that. Although you can definitely tell this game was originally a turn-based game, considering how the active combat is not very well refined.
I can live with this.
What a
Good
nice
job,
little
Anya.
chest.
I mean, it works. It definitely works, and it speeds up the grinding a whole lot. But you can definitely tell that it was more of a new concept.
Get toasted.
Get so sick. Hey, thank you for the Prime membership, Valash. Well, thank you, thank you. Just remember, I had this sub. Here you go, Sky. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy your adless viewing over on Twitch, as well as all of the emotes that we've got. Or at least all the, the tier 1 emotes. 3 months, wow. Thank you, I appreciate the
Nothing
support,
cuts
Flash.
things down to size like Ren's sight.
Oh, whoa.
Swoosh,
And a
swoosh.
raid now? Swoosh, swoosh indeed. Let's put a pin on that conversation for now. Let's put a pin on that conversation. What's up, Gumi? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for that, Gumi Psycho? How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? I was there for a little bit. Oh my god, I forget what you was doing. Oh yeah, it was Pokemon. It was the Pokemon card game stuff. Yeah, I'm not good at card games. I've never had the patience to sit down and learn a card game, except for, like, blackjack and poker. So, yeah, I've not, I've not had the patience for any of that, but I like the Pokemon cards. I always enjoyed collecting them at the very least. Our deck was bad. Oh, no. Well, you'll get them next time. I believe. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out, Doomy. Pokemon cards are cute. They really are. I have a binder here in my room of like a couple hundred Pokemon cards that I collected whenever I was a kid. I don't know if any of those are like worth any money or anything, but they were nice to collect, right? It was always a good time. Back in like elementary school, like it was still cool to like stuff like that, and so it was like, yeah, we can just share cards, you know? Oh, I got this golden Charizard. Oh, I got this golden Mewtwo, and like, oh, I got this shiny whatever. I got this Japanese version. And then middle school happened. Everybody thought Pokemon was lame. What happened with that? What happened with that? Growing up is weird. But yes, thank you for the raid, Gumi. My name is SkyAxons. I'm a punk VTuber. I do a lot of JRPGs, like Legend of Heroes here, my beloved series. But we play a little bit of everything. I've been going through The Last Faith, which is a Souls-like Metroidvania. It's kind of annoying me, because, you know, it's an indie Souls-like game, and those can kind of get a little dicey from time to time, from, you know, not being very well established. But, you know, it's still been good enough time as of right now. Still been pretty fun. If you all need to raid and run, understandable. I totally get that. But, except H games. Yeah, I haven't played any H games on stream, because, I feel like that would get me bonked. I feel like that one would get me bonked. Just saying. I mean, I do know friends that have played Honey Pop on stream and they didn't get bonked, but, they also did a lot of, like, mid-stream censoring, and I just don't want to do that.
The threat
I don't want
posed
to deal
by
with
the
that.
enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
What? No.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president.
Exactly.
Me are 10 euro a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Somehow I doubt that indeed. Yeah, this is the 12th game in this series. The 12th game in a very, very long-running series. That was the worst time in the world. There's a lot of things have been going on. They're talking a bunch of stuff about old games there, but it's a very fun game, a very fun series. If you're into JRPG games, turn-based and all of that, I'd definitely give this game a try. Definitely would give this one a try. I feel like it's a very under-known, a very underappreciated series, but it is getting more and more popular, which I'm glad to see. I'm a little scared to see it as well, but I'm also very glad to see it. But now's the best time to get into this game as well, considering it's the first game in the series. The first out of 12 is getting a remake, and so it's going to be looking a whole lot better. It's going to be moving a whole lot better. So, yeah, I'm very excited for that remake. Let's get out of there. Look at how far that reach was. Yeesh. I don't have my gauge put up all the way. Ah, I was so cringe. So cringe. Voila. Hey, Sky, what's up, witch? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today?
They didn't put up
Hopefully
much
you
of a fight,
do
did they?
win
Couldn't
well.
have done it without me.
Indeed, indeed. Oh yeah, Gumi had a
nice
new
little
PNG
chest.
today as well.
Everyone.
Peak PNG right there. Your like GPU overheated or something, and so you had to like make a new PNG real quick, which oh, it was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing. And Piyush as well. Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on. But how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your Tuesdays are finding you well. Eat this. Oh, this thing's still alive. Chaos. What's up, Leather? Glad to see you as well. Thanks for stopping on by. So many people stopping by all at the same time. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sets fire. Oh, don't set fire to the things. I need my things. I mean, a little bit of arson as a treat, though, I suppose. Have a little arson as a treat. Okay, just eating some chicken enchiladas. How about you? Oh, enchiladas are so good. Actually, that's what I had last night. Had some chicken enchiladas last night. It was very nice. It was very good. Like, we had a chicken, like, simmering all day long, and then we, like, had it simmering in a crock pot all day long. And then, you put a little bit of that in a tortilla shell, a little bit of cheese in there, whatever seasonings and spices you want. It's pretty good. Pretty damn nice.
You were amazing, Swin.
But yeah, glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Just doing some Legend of Heroes today, which is always a good time.
My, what a crowd.
Always a good time. Yeah. You know, I kind of wish this game had a kind of wish it had a guard button instead of a dodge button, or like it had a guard button as well as a dodge button, because there's a lot of times like that right there, right? Where there's a bunch of enemies all attacking at the same time, and I'm just like, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with this right now. I don't know why I used that one thing, but it worked out. It worked out. Yippee!
Job well done, Nadia.
Never said who or what I was setting on fire. That's fair, but like, in general, I just, you know, I got that that victim mentality. What can I say? I feel like you come in here, you say you're gonna set things on fire, and you're probably gonna be setting something of mine on fire. You simply setting fire to a single leaf on the cement? That's a good time. So long as that leaf doesn't blow in the wind as you're like still burning it, and then it ends up just then it goes and starts a whole forest fire. That's anxiety for you. That's anxiety for you. Like, tee-hee, fire, fun, I like this. And then all of a sudden you just think about all the what-ifs, and you're like, nah, I should stop having fun now. I should just stop having fun. I just got death blow on one of these students. Beautiful. One of these fake students, I should say. They're not real students. They are morally correct to kill. They're not real. Experience. Give me all the stuff and things. Yeah, welcome on everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'm gonna go over to Nadia for now. Yeah. The thing about Nadia is that she's a distance character, so I can at least stay a little bit further away. Yeah, let's go with one of these as well. My Ren's good for close quarter combat, but
It's time.
we definitely are a lot better off with Nadia when we're trying to stay away. Oh, we got death blow on the big guy. Oh, that's massive. That's why I love Ren so much. Like, having a chance of death blow is just so goddamn nice. Ooh, just enough. Did just enough damage.
That much closer to his
Ooh,
level.
Zerum powder. That's the best item in the game right there. Well, second best item in the game. Popping in to wish you well. Hey, what's up, Apple? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Always appreciate seeing you. Always appreciate the well wishes. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. Yeah, always appreciate when the homies stop by and say hello, even if you can't stay for long.
We should be able to rest here.
Alright.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Just shoulder check my microphone. I think I did. Sorry.
Oh, I can try.
Do a little bit of cooking here, get some more items,
Alright,
and then
it's done.
we're gonna get into a boss fight here, it seems.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal.
Truly. Yeah, that's something that I've definitely noticed as I got older. Yes, I'm so proud of you. So proud of you, Nadia. But, like, as a kid, right? You never really cared too much for home-cooked meals. But as you got older, or as I got older at the very least, I definitely have started to value a nice home-cooked meal. It's a lot cheaper, it's usually healthier, and it's nice, you know, there's just something nice about it. But you don't gotta go anywhere. There is something to be said about the convenience, though, of just being able to get, you know, Wendy's or McDonald's on the way home, though. Definitely something to be said about that as well. Try to make yourself a 2D model. Ooh, nice leather, nice. Trying to learn live 2D and all that stuff. I've thought about learning how to rig. I think that would be pretty fun, but I haven't tried it yet.
A dead end. It doesn't look like there's anything here. But there's bloodlust in the air.
There's always bloodlust whenever I'm around. Haha.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
More drawing my model. Starting off with the PNG first off. That's understandable. That's how a lot of people go. Start off with the PNG and then slowly they work their way into live 2D. Ah, these stupid things again.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
Yeah, so you gotta keep beating the shit out of them until they cannot physically get back up.
They are. It's the Demi-Grendels.
Those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Oh yeah, the evil fairy.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
Somebody's gonna die, I feel like, after this. I feel like it's your turn to die, Kincaid. Like, Nadia and Swin have died before. Agnes hasn't died yet, which... I don't want to see Ren die. I never want to see Ren die. It was painful seeing Toa die. I don't ever want to see Ren die, though.
We finally found you!
Faker! Faker! You're the real fake! Nah.
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I love Sonic Adventure 2 so much. It's such a great game.
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment.
When aren't you?
And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead.
Oh, you know that I have been rewinding time, huh?
But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
Sonic Adventure 2 mention? Ayo, it's really though double dialogue here that reminded me of Sonic Adventure 2. How you doing, man? Gaga, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Our friend Fairy! Our friend Mare! Let's go! Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 was such a peak game. The amount of hours I had in that game as a kid. And what's funny too is that, like, as an adult, some of my friends have played that game, like the Chow Garden in particular. And they're like, yeah, you can do these things as well. And I'm like, I never knew you could do this. I was a very stupid child whenever I was playing Sonic Adventure 2, and I never understood a lot of the gimmicks and things you could do with it.
Wait a moment! I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school, and the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all your doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case...
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying.
Okay, so no, she does not know about the time travel, I guess.
I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grandozolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end.
Ah, so you're evil just to be evil. To be honest, that makes sense considering you're an AI, so...
And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Teehee.
Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Putting the fairy in a bottle.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
God, I'm so excited for the Switch 2. I got that Switch 2 pre-ordered, and Wind Waker on the GameCube emulator thing. Oh, it'd be so nice to see that game in, like, a more higher graphics. Because I could technically play it on my GameCube, but, like, it requires a lot of effort to hook my GameCube up. Whereas with the Switch, I can just be like, press funny button. There's Wind Waker. Let's go!
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
What is with you people?
You know, just main characters do main character things. No driving by that interestingly named pizza joint? Oh, yo?
I grow weary of these tedious vociferations.
What?
So I think I'll just kill you now. You'll be my guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
Vocifer what now? So many big words that I've never heard before.
She can mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for us?
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
Unless we can get some nice AoEs going. Just saying.
Devour them all!
Devour their souls! Demigrendel Baelith? Oh god. Baelith. Chain whips and stuff like that.
We've got this in
Baelith was a fun character in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but goddamn. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Baelith is an actual monster. That's an actual friggin' monster. Let's move up just a little bit higher. So high. And let's just go with a big attack. We may as well, huh? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So chances of these things getting death blowed. It's possible, actually, and not an awful chance of it either.
We've got this in the bag.
Can I get all 5 of them? I can. Beautiful. Let's see how many death blows we get, baby. Fingers crossed.
Our time to shine.
I think we got death blow on one of them, but I think it was also the one that was basically already dead, so kind of a
It's working.
what's even the point, but we'll take it, I guess. I can follow up with another with Ren. if I so desired. It wouldn't be a bad idea too, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's go with this, and then we'll just go ahead and see what this Grand Renegade is. Yeah. Let's see what this thing does. It also has Death Blow chance again.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party.
God,
Now
she's so
close
peak.
your eyes.
Ah, we killed that one. We got Death Blow on that one over there. Beautiful. These two are almost dead. There's a good chance that this attack will kill, so long as it lands. And the thing with Agnes, though, is she's so bad at hitting. Hey, we did it. Summoning more of them, huh? I had a feeling you was probably going to summon more of them. Unfortunately. Oh, God, they're going to get 3 turns before we get ours. Ouchie. Okay. Fatal Bite. It's fine. That's a lot of turns. There's a lot of turns back to back that I did not appreciate. What do I want to do? I can quicken. Wouldn't be a bad thing to quick. Chrono Break, slows them down. Shadow Sphere has a chance of Death Blow. I'm too greedy to not try for the Death Blow. I'm trying. And Chaos Part 2. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah. The Bailiff. Talking about Bailiff in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We got 2 Fear. I think Nadia has one of those. Okay, so what I need to do, yeah, what I'm gonna do here, go down here to my cooking. Yeah, this thing right here, Peach Juice, gets rid of fear. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? And then wait for it. All right, and now I want to back up with you and use this one. So everybody's hurt here. Unfortunately, we got the critical in there as well. Like, it's a critical heal, but at the same time, everybody's already healed up, so like, okay. Okay, Anne. 27, these things are not even that high of a level. Unfortunate that they're being as annoying as they are. Yeah, we can do this at least. Not ideal. Yeah, they heal up every time they damage us, which is very unfortunate. At least we got the Earth Guard up now. Dark Fear.
It's time.
Everyone except for Nadia is feared now. God, I hate how often we get feared. Fear is such a weird one too, considering like there's a chance that it won't do anything, but there's a chance that it also will. Swin has that one thing, so I could just try and do something here. Yeah. I could go and use Nadia's S-Break now. I might try and get that critical, actually. Might be able to steal that one. I broke my Chromebook. Oh, leather. How dare. How dare. Means voice change because that's the voice I remember in Code Steel 4. And Code Steel 4 was Sandy Fox. She couldn't do the voice anymore, so she passed on the role to Courtney Lynn. Green's voice was voiced by a woman? That's interesting. Didn't realize that. Huh. It's not broken, but it's still kind of broken? Interesting. I did not notice that. I did not notice that Reen had a different VA in Code Steel and in Interesting. I think they meant Ren, not Reen. Oh, yeah. I definitely... Yeah, Reen is on chip lock. Yeah, okay, I was thinking, that seems... Did it? That's wild. But no, yeah, definitely Ren. I thought that was just more because Ren was growing up, right? Like, they were moving Ren from you know, like, she was a little girl, and now she's, like, went through puberty and whatnot, and now she's a young adult now. So I thought that was kind of just intentional from the game design part. Although it was kind of weird how it was in Reverie. I was thinking, like, they should have kept the original voice actor, or, like, the original voice for Ren in that game. And then in Daybreak here, had the new one. But, oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, to be honest with you, like, they could have, I feel like they could have kept the same voice actress and just, like, changed it so that she's got a, just a little bit, like, more deeper of a voice, right? Less of the, like, my turn now! We're doing good! No, yeah, no, I feel like they could have changed that, and it would have been fine. What do I want to do here? But yeah, like, it was baffling my mind when you said that, like, Reen's voice was changed. I was like, there he was? Nani? I think what I want to do, just to play it safe here, is I want to go find something here that does fear. Yeah, you. New berry cider. and give that to Swin. So I believe Swin has... I believe he has Refreshing Veil. Yeah. I can do this, get rid of everybody's fear. And whenever he gets to his turn... Oh, I can even use Swin here. So yeah, that one. Do I want to wait? That's not what I intended. I wanted that critical. I wanted that critical. Oh, whatever. It's fine, I suppose. These things have not lost, like, any health. Good God. I am sucking. I'm awful. The worst gamer ever. I think just charged up anyways. What was that? Oh, it was Mare. It was the evil Mare. What's her name again? I can never remember it. I don't know it. It's kind of funny that I can't remember her name. Do I want to power up here? Yeah, I think I want to power up here, do this, because I might be able to get a little bit of extra from this. Which might be a bit dangerous of a thing to be doing, but, YOLO. I hate that thing about this new game, though. Is that you can't just keep spamming the S-Breaks. Like, I really love spamming my S-Breaks in Daybreak 1. So the fact that they took that out is very sad to me. Alright, cool, that thing's dead, and now it's just these ones. Should be able to just finish the thing off with the basic attack. Yeah. We done? Yeah, we're done. Cool. Party status up, gourmet rank 7! Plus 8 defense.
I gain, the more capable I'll become.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I've become.
That's the last of them.
They got rid of the S-Break spam since it was used so heavily in 1. I didn't realize it until, like, the end of the game. Like, I didn't S-Break spam until, like, the end of the game, and I was like, oh, this is how you do the game. And so, like, I only got, like, 1 chapter's worth of S-Break spam. But it's still so lame. Especially considering you have to wait so long to get the shards to go down. And how expensive shards are to get. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I kind of wish they just kept it to, like, where, like, you would use up 100 or you would use up 200. Nah. Sent the broken Chromebook in your stream chat? Okay, I'll check that out then. I may as well. It was super efficient. It really was. Oh, it really was. But yeah, I have a Discord if you all want to join. Anybody that's in here. If you want to see what Leather just sent, you can check out the Discord and the stream chat and all of that stuff. All the links are down in the description. That is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, it looks like, honestly, it looks like how a lot of dialogue is in these games, right? When they have like a fake language in a video game, where it looks like it's kind of English, but also kind of like maybe Japanese or whatever. It looks kind of like that. Like it's just like I can kind of see words there, but that doesn't look exactly right. That's great. That's great. Discord, thank you, Doom. Unfortunately, my Stream Elements bot does not work on YouTube. I don't know why it doesn't. It should work. Like, that should work. Doom saying Discord should pop it up on both sides, but it doesn't work like that. But it's in the description at the very least, so, meh. Too lazy to fix it right now? Yeah, it's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Looks like they can't hear what they're talking about. They can't hear what they're talking about? Huh? Huh? Oh, or yeah, okay, yeah, in the stream chat there, it looks like whenever a character says something, it's like, I am a... Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I gotcha. I gotcha.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now!
Mash and mushy peas!
I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so.
Nope.
I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins.
How?
We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
Renne's always like 10 steps ahead. She's so damn impressive. You gotta love her.
What?
You did all that while we were fighting?
Yeah, right? Like, how did you do this?
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
How dare you! Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner! This is inconceivable! How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Angelic? Okay, some Tales of Symphonia angels right here.
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait!
Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's right, that was your name.
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong. Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
It's interesting though. Like what? Like we know that Lapis is like just a lifeless doll right now, and her like spirit has went away somewhere, but like it got turned into Carmine Altera? That's...
You were right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
That's wild.
I get it now.
Exactly, Flash. That's exactly.
She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet. Even if the Elysium Code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI. And she isn't really anything like Mare either.
She's gonna morph. I think she already has morphed. That's the thing. And everyone, I gotta fix the bug. Good luck, Leather. I believe in you. Yeah, it's very...
I'm an ancient, venerable...
She said the thing!
Troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
She said the thing! That's what Leather's text looks like on her monitor.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
Who would do that to Lapis, though? How dare you!
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been.
Your shaking eyes beg to differ.
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga.
I mean, the person that turns into the Grendel Zolga looks like a very basic NPC. I don't know if they really are anyone.
That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one.
Not our girl. Not our girl.
That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium Code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am!
Okay. You're not my mom!
It shouldn't be possible. And yet... I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
Aww. Oh! Yeah, that looks like Lapis right there, as she's like turning. I saw the eyes.
We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing.
And here they are. Powering down.
Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Why were we like
Understood.
yelling at him?
Master.
Like, no, stop that. Don't listen to him. Don't listen. Oh, damn
Who are
it.
you? How long have you been standing there?
Coda, she's gonna morph. I mean, she was already morbed. She was like just morphing back into how she used to be. The Lapis that we all know and love. Our daughter. Rufus's daughter, at the very least. These fixtures mildly inconvenient. Quite literally a restart. Can turn on OS developer mode now. Fancy words there. Fancy words there, Leather. Haha. But yeah, glad to hear that's not a big of an issue.
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
And who even are you?
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down. And that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... Could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Probably.
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same. It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9.
Oh,
And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well.
I like his jacket.
Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory.
The Garden Master?
I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
You gotta love the blindfold, but he can totally, absolutely see. Very near coded of you. Garden Master though, so does it mean this is the actual like hidden ringleader of the gardens? Because we had each of the 4 overseers, but then I guess there's one above all of them as well that we never knew about. Would make sense, I suppose.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 overseers?
You're blindfold with an assassin's hood. True.
But I thought the overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Yeah, actually, like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of thinking this guy is Iscariot. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm wondering if he's Iscariot, because there's that one, like his story like kind of reminds me of that as well, right? Like Iscariot has, I forget exactly what rank he was, but there was somebody in their group, like a captain or like a leader, that was he was like a very high-ranking individual that nobody else knew in there. So, like nobody knew his face or name or anything. We've been hearing stuff about them. So I'm wondering maybe they're like one and the same person. Could be. Could be. Designed to just feel very near-coded. Yeah. The lore! I'm theorizing. I got the red string out. Gotta wait 5 minutes for Chromebook to restart and relog back into everything and set everything back up to my Chromebook. Wah! Yeah. Gotta love having to reset, huh?
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation. Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
Didn't think about that. Good connection? Yeah, because, I mean, his design kind of reminds me of the Iscariot to a degree. Like with the hood up and everything. Like, I could see this guy being Iscariot. I might be completely off base, but, you know, theories!
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then, I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yippee!
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the Gardens. Right here, right now.
Yeah, about
then
that.
we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you.
I'm not really one
I'm
to be
curious
fighting
to
right
see
now,
how
but
well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
I'm not... Oh, boy. Oh, God. Ah, jeesh. I don't feel like I'm gonna win this fight. Not feeling like I'm gonna win this fight. 65, level 31. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. But it's definitely not great either. I can probably do this. Yeah. And if I move up here with the Jabril guard. Yeah, that gets everybody. Alright, cool. Jabril guard. Yippee! For not dying immediately, at the very least. Good luck. Thank you. Aye. Been having quite a few of these fights where it's just like back-to-back encounters, and I'm just like, I've already used up all of my resources, or like most of my resources. Please give me a break. Basic attacks for now. I could do something fancier with Renne, but I kind of want to keep her stats up for now. Yeah, we'll just keep doing this. Especially I want to see how much damage this guy's going to be doing, you know? He might end up doing some crazy numbers, and, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's up. Put it on... Yeah, the hell, we'll put it on... Yeah, I'll put it on Nadia. May as well. Put this right here, because I feel like he's probably going to be hitting us with something big here. If she's on slot. Let's see.
Generate die!
Generate to die?
Here you go.
You got this. Thank you, Flash. Thank you for the belief. Do a funny thing like install viruses for the hell of it and call Google for help. Yeah, I mean, that would be one way to spend your afternoon, I suppose. Better enter developer mode now than later. I don't even know how to do that. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty technically inept, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I know how to function a computer and whatnot. When it comes down to it, I'm pretty bad at it. That's such a cool design, though. The two swords that combine together into one big sword. I love that. He's actually taking a pretty decent amount of damage right now. Like, all things considered, he's not too bad right now. Knocking on wood. But, yeah. Between our shields and everything, we're not doing awful. Face me, okay. I'm just gonna keep doing this for now. Just need to keep boosting up crap. 3,000 there, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need to worry about any of that. Yeah, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad at the very least. Sklim chain. 5. I think Jabril guard might be a lot more tanky than the Earth guard. Which would make sense considering how expensive that skill is. Face me. Okay. 1529. We're all doing about the same amount of damage. Oh, doing about the same amount of damage then. Do I want to go with something like this? Refreshing, no status effects, no health loss, Earth guard, magic. No, I think we're fine. Yeah. Just keep going with something like this then. Nah. 1345. First edge flare. Very fancy attacks he's got here. I like this guy's style.
Now it's my turn.
I really like his style. Like he definitely reminds me of like an OC that I would have made back in like when I was 10 years old, right?
Keep it up. It's working.
The dual swords, the long like white coat with the hood, the blindfold on. He definitely strikes me as like my childhood OC. Power escape restart simultaneously. That's on a Chromebook though. I was thinking like with computers like that. I don't have a power button on my keyboard. I guess with a Chromebook, huh? I do have a Chromebook. I might look into that and see what it does, because my Chromebook is awful. It's awful.
We're doing good.
145. I can at least do this now. And Agnes is coming up with a big skill as well, so I may as well, right?
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah. Go with one of these. We got a few points. Do I want to use this, or do I not? Just go with the basic attack. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this for now, and then we'll follow up with this. I feel like that's a better idea to use that, considering it wastes another skill, right? So the shards doesn't stick around forever. I think that's technically a better use of my shards.
Now's your chance.
He's also blind. I'm surprised about how much damage this guy's taking. I kind of was expecting this to be one of those fights where it's like he would just immediately murder you, but it's not being too bad. Oh, and there goes the controller. I don't know why I even tried to use this white controller. I got a white controller and a black PlayStation 5 controller. This white one keeps it charged for like an hour. And the black one will stay charged for like 8 hours. I don't even know why I used that one. I really don't. But whatever. It's fast enough, I suppose. don't get any craft points for anybody else, really, so I guess we'll just keep doing some basic attacks for now. Blind, he's smart. I should probably just go ahead and use this, huh?
We're doing good.
Earth Guard. Switch after his attack right there. Yeah. Mastery Aura. Oh, he's a Sheikah. Oh my god. This guy is he's Assassin's Creed, he's Legend of Zelda, and he's Nier, all combined together. Nah, I love it when they miss. It's so good. Or not, I backed everything up already. Good job. Good job, Leather. Right on cue it dies. Yeah, my controller. That's what it does. That's what it does. But that was literally like a Sheikah eye that he had right there. Very Legend of Zelda core. Not that I'm gonna complain. I do like the Sheikah. We can charge up a big attack as well, but like nobody's got any craft points. At this point in time, it would be nice to have it would be nice to have Katra, considering Satellite Cure.
What a farce!
What a farce! Indeed, indeed it is. And for now, I guess we'll just attack you.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I guess we'll just stay on the offensive for now. Vicious Onslaught. We've already seen this one before, right? Yeah, I've already seen that one.
My turn.
Not too terrible. Not too terribly bad. Just use the one thing again. The Earth Guard soon. With Nadia.
We've got this in the bag.
We've got this in the bag. I mean, I may as well do this, considering we're going to be getting two soon enough. So, yeah, may as well. Also, it looks like the S-Break itself doesn't count as a attack for the shard boost to run out. That's a bit of a shame, I'll be honest with you. I feel like such a waste using just one shard at a time, but to be honest with you, it's kind of what I gotta do. It's just kind of what I gotta do. You want to boost up Nadia. Earth Guard.
Keep it up, it's
Yeah,
working.
one right there. Could use... Yeah, what the hell. I'll just go in and use it. We got that too coming up, right? So I may as well. Ouchies! Basic attacks. Earth Guard! Everybody get boosted! Also, it looks like with the Jabril Guard, I can actually like boost up the... I can use the Earth Guard many times, like back to back. What a farce. Like, it's keeping the like 3,000 that the shield used to have. This is very interesting. Very most interesting. I could go with a big attack with Nadia, but I kind of don't want to do that because I want to keep the Earth Guards going strong, at least for now. Swin and Renne, though, I don't mind about them just using it forever and a half. Yeah, keeping them boosted up would not be a bad deal. Earth Guard. I'm thinking about 1,000 for that. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Keeping Agnes and Nadia using Earth Guard and just everybody else doing like minute damage until I get big attacks, big attack numbers. It's not bad. I mean, I may as well boost up all the way then. I may as well use up my points. I'm getting that double over there soon enough after all.
What a farce!
What a farce. Yeah, whatever. Just doing this for now. Oh?
Yes, very good.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Okay. Just a little mid-fight dialogue. Got off-brand Etsu's, guys? Something like that.
What a farce!
Only if I said goodbye? Nice. Nice, Leather. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I may as well do this because I can afford it. And then Agnes may as well just get a double, considering Swin's gonna get a double. So, everybody's all charged up. And firing my laser! Do I want to? Yeah. Let's just use an Earth Guard again. I'll be after that attack. That's fine, though. Zypha activated. Do that. What do I want to do with you? I'm going to use a double just because I may as well. You get, like, little extra stats from this anyway, so, like, it's fine. I'm getting a lot of these shard pluses, but I'm not getting a lot of craft points pluses. And so, I can't really boost up my craft points much more than I already have. Do I want to keep using this again? It'd be kind of funny, right? It'd be kind of funny. Let's just use it. May as well. So, Guardian there. Everybody's just getting... Yeah. There's another 1,000. Here's another 1,000. Look at that. We got some crazy shields now going on. Love it. I'm turn developer mode on my Chromebook for an art program. To not have ads? Oh, interesting. Developer mode doesn't give you ads. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice.
What a farce!
What a farce! What a farce indeed. Ren's gonna be getting a craft point upgrade, so
Let's stay on
I can
the
finally get
offensive.
an S break off with her. And that'll be nice. Basic attack for now. Do I need to boost up with you? Or are you still good to go?
Got this in the bag.
Oh yeah, I need to boost up with you. That's fine though. 140. I think we want to go with the basic attack and then we'll follow with the S break.
What a farce!
I could also just wait a bit though, because he's about to stun. So I could just wait a spell. I think we might want to do that actually, yeah. I think we might want to just keep waiting a spell. Yeah.
A chance!
Bunch of guard damage. It's fine. How much shields do we still have? Everybody's doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and attack with Agnes then. We can go and start with an Earth Guard with Nadia. Guardian on. Encountered. Beautiful. Love that.
What to do?
What to do? Barely did anything, so I don't even know if it's worthwhile to get a Earth Guard here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Nah, yeah, I'm gonna say it's not worth my time to do an Earth Guard there. So I'm getting up to 91.
Keep it up. It's
Yeah, we'll just do this for now. He's frozen as well. Love that.
I believe in
I'm
you.
just doing a bunch of basic attacks and it's working out surprisingly well. Working out extraordinarily surprisingly well.
Keep it up.
Okay, I can do a basic attack here. It won't breaking. I'll get the shard boost. Yeah, I think we just wait. Yeah.
There.
Okay. I want to make sure. Hey, Frozen can't move. Idiot. And there we go. I'm going to use this, and then I'm going to follow up with Swins as well. So, yeah. I go with Swin. Thank you. And then we're going to hit him with some big attacks. Which one does more damage, Swin or Renne? I'd say probably Swin would. So, yeah. I think Swin would technically do more damage here, so I'm going to interrupt with this. And then I may as well go with Renne as well, right? I may as well because it's already active. 8,000 damage. And then 6,000 damage. He's blind. Not bad. Got 14,000 damage there. Not too shabby at all. Now those two are going to be
Doing good.
delayed to hell and back, but it's fine. Go ahead and use one of these. May as well. Gonna have a few turns of fun now, huh?
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
Okay.
Power.
Mastery aura. Damage. Our damage up.
What to do?
That's fine. Overall, that's pretty fine. He's gonna get a turn, so I might wanna. No, that would be
We're
too
doing good.
too early of an Earth Shield. So we'll just go with. Well, actually, it's just a basic attack's gonna delay me to that. Interesting. Actually, another thing about it, the pep boost, right? It's a CP recovery, so maybe I should have been using this a bit more.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Here's a cookie.
Yeah, sure. How much does that give? Like 30. That's all right. That's okay.
A chance.
Guard, love to see that. Alright, Earth Guard, those two in particular. Could I put it on... Let's put it on
Got
Renne.
this in the bag.
Yeah, put it on Renne. I'm just like... Nadia's not in that, but Nadia's also maxed out on shields, so it doesn't really matter.
Stay on the offensive.
Got a free art here. What do we got? Chrono Break, Death Blow. No chance of this guy getting Death Blow, so Chrono?
Let's stay on the
Yeah,
offensive.
sure, we may as well. Let's just hasten everyone. Swin doesn't do a lot of damage with his attacks, so I may as well just do something like this, right? May as well just speed my ass up. Ooh, he's doing something fancy now. Brand of Absolution. Let's see what you got. We're pretty good on defense right now, so it's not too big of a deal. I do kind of miss having orders, though. I will admit that. Kind of miss having orders for moments like this. Ooh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. 5,000 damage across the board. Alright, that's fine though. Had all the shields up, so we are doing pretty okay.
Easy does
I do kind of like how they can do S-breaks now, but it also is absolutely terrifying that they can do that. Very, very much a mixed bag right there. He did also have his damage up, which was not ideal. Probably should have done some guarding, but it's
Face
fine.
me.
But yeah, like having orders was so nice, being able to like reduce damage or like increase attack whenever you're doing like I know I'm going to be doing like an S-break barrage here. Or I know I'm going to be about to get hit by a big S-break of theirs. It's nice stuff. It's very nice, very, very handy. Ah, but it broke our shields, and so we only have the 1,000 now instead of the 3,000. I probably would have straight up murdered Swin and Nadia then. Hell, it might have murdered all of us if it wasn't for that attack. Wasn't for the Jubro guard. Holy shit. Got 3 there. Ren's got enough for that, but like, I think we just need to do some basic damage here. Yeah. We're just gonna keep doing some basic damage for now. Now's your chance, Swin. This is burned, but that's not gonna do a whole lot, so it's fine. We do have that critical coming up, so I probably will interrupt that with Renne. Do some big damage there. Do I want to use her Jubro guard now, or do I want to like wait a second? I think I want to wait a second. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill for now. I could do this though. The innocent heal removes debuffs, which I think that counts the fire as well, right? And everybody's a little hurt, so like, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, gets rid of the fire as well. Not too shabby. Okay, so now I want to impede with, yeah, with you. So we got a critical here, so I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well get a nice critical. Grand Grenade! Only 4,000. Unfortunate. But, it works out. It's enough. We got an S-break with Nadia. We also have an S-break with... Yeah, actually, we might be able to finish this fight off. 4,000 there. Maybe not.
Don't interfere!
I was thinking that we could probably do a S-break with Kincaid and Nadia and then get done with this fight entirely, but... If we only did like 4,000 damage, I'm not too confident. Not too confident that that's going to be enough damage. It might be, but I do not believe. I might want to swap Swin out regardless, though.
Imbeciles!
Imbeciles, yeah, I know. I know I am. Let me just go ahead and boost up with you for now, though.
We're doing good.
I may as well, right? Basic attack? Sure. I may as well for now. 15.
We can win!
Actually, we might be able to get enough damage on field if I do it like that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to swap out Swin for Kincaid.
Very well.
And then go ahead and just use Nadia, S-Break, Nana Festival. That did 5,000. That wasn't even a critical. Crazy. And then yeah. We're fine. We're good to go. I'm just going to use this. Use whatever largest attack that I got, exceed range. And then
I'm here to stop you.
we're done. We are done. Oh, is that done already?
Marvelous.
Didn't even need to use the S-Break. Had damage left on the table.
I'm on the up and up.
It's over! Or not.
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
Yeah, this guy's tough. How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Swin?
What is he talking about?
Is that he using this sword technique that's similar to Nadia's big brother?
The Garden Master is but one of many names I'm known by. Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells, no?
Not to me, sorry. Haha.
How dare you? You're not Ace.
Is that Nadia's big brother?
What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
3 Dimension! I need to read those books. I really do.
Oh. How can that be?
I'm guessing that is Nadia's big brother. The one that Swin kind of was, like looked up to and all that. Should have been 6 and 9.
What's wrong?
True!
Why are those two reacting like that?
I mean, I'm sure Nadia would be okay with that, huh?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Well, he'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
I love how Kincaid's still so sure of himself. Oh, well, we do got a Hercules unit, so...
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Don't think he's gonna be going behind bars, though, huh?
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Teleporting!
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you?
You can tell us about it in jail! Yeah, he's so sure of himself with that. What's up, Glitch? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Always appreciate seeing you. Always glad to have you stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well.
As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Then jail time? Yeah, me too, buddy.
Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I mean,
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
yeah.
You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zoga!
Is this guy going to turn into Grendel Zoga, or is it going to be that one puppet? Okay. Just the puppet.
It's that Crimson Beast again!
I'll
Au
never
revoir,
drop the
my
soap.
friends. And a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta.
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
Bear the nightmare.
Don't go!
Yeah. The enemies always know how to teleport.
They got away.
There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower.
See you in my dreams. Exactly, Jum. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in, Jummy.
Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood? Yes, sir!
So interesting seeing Hercules and them being like on our side.
You okay, S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title. Maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
I'm assuming it's probably Nadia's big brother, and the one that Swin like looked up to.
He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
And nobody died this time. Crazy.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings.
Jello Jum? Beautiful.
And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvard in the first place.
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
Probably? Maybe?
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport.
Oh, great. Ah, great.
We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Are we done with this chapter then? We moving over to Van's chapter now? In Longport? That'd be nice. Afterwards, Kincaid and the other CID members quickly set about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel was gone without a trace. Even the dolls the CID confiscated quickly weathered and disintegrated into dust. With every lead scattered to the wind, Anissa's group turned to Van in exchange for little information they had. Then, 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkwright Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal. Oh? Whoa? Nope, yeah, we're done. We're done for now. Whatever that new ordeal is, we're going to be figuring that out in like 3 streams. 8,000 money! All the things. Did we get an S break? Or S break? Did we get an S rank?
Closed the books on another case.
Damn right we did.
Rank up.
Hey, rank C already. Damn, we're already like halfway through. Crazy.
Yes! Money!
Meteoric gravity? I read that as meteor gravy for a second. I was like, huh?
That's just about
Hey!
perfect.
I've got an S rank on every single one of these so far. I'm so proud of myself. Ooh.
Predictable result.
Renne is the employee of the month this time around. And we got a new little story. Yeah, we'll read into that. We'll read into that. Chaos is the new pizza. What the hell? Pizza. Chaotic pizza. I like back into everything. Ah, yeah. That's what happens when you restart. When you reset. Gravy! That's what I was thinking. Let me say first before I look at that, because I've been going for like an hour, and that was not an easy 3-prong fight right there. So, yeah. Saving.
The story of a little doll.
Who are you?
Lapis!
Out of the box popped a doll made to look like a little girl. Her name was Lapis, and she was a proud Rosenberg doll.
Emphasis on proud.
Lapis was a sentient being and had a strong sense of self. However, she had no memories to speak of and knew neither where she came from nor her purpose.
Look at the ball joints. Such an interesting design.
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Rufus!
I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
Just the way that he talked really exposed him.
Lapis accepted the masked man's invitation, and together they set out on a journey.
That's so wholesome.
They were joined by a boy and girl, 2 former assassins, and they all had an adventure filled with merriment.
They've changed quite a lot over the past 2 years, huh?
When they finally reached the end of their journey, Lapis had recovered her memories. She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image to act as an administrator for a network called Elysium.
You know, as you so typically are.
In other words, me.
But Elysium had fallen under the control of a malevolent being, and thus the continent was in great peril.
Oh yeah, I remember they just completely Hammer of Dawn.
Lapis and her friends fought back with everything they had, and eventually they vanquished the threat.
Big spoilers for Reverie. Big spoilers for
Elysium will
Reverie.
be deleted.
Maybe the Juno Naval Fortress just getting Hammer of
That
Dawn.
they'll make their own calculations, and one day fashion an Elysium of their own.
Evil Reign!
And when that happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Lapis is such a fun character, truly.
Her purpose fulfilled, the little doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey with her friends.
I really liked C's route in Reverie. It was such a good one.
They visited many new places where they played and ate to their heart's content. To Lapis, those days were both wonderful and dreamlike. Then, one morning,
Wakey, wakey, LP! Up and at 'em! LP?
the little doll had fallen into a deep, deep slumber.
No, nothing new there, but nice little refresher. It's a nice little thing. Hey, welcome in, Amy Jess. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Really enjoyed this chapter. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was pretty good. Academy Days was wild. I haven't actually done Van's route yet because I stuck with Swin and Nadia, considering I went through the Swin and Nadia's chapter that one time, right? Like at the end of Act 1, I was Swin and Nadia. So I started Act 2 with Swin and Nadia, just because I didn't want to move all my orbits around. So now it's Van time. Chaos and Hayway. Hell yeah. I'm getting Fairy and Aaron with this one. Caesar was peak fiction. It really was so good. But also all the characters that you got, it felt so damn cool. Like having Ren, having Arios. Ugh. Not to mention playing as Rufus. Bruh. It was all so damn good. Oh, so damn good. Eastern Quarter, First Ward. I didn't read what time it was, but I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, look at the livery on that thing. The little dragon there. I like it. Oh, hell yeah. We're seeing... Oh, that's adorable. Fairy doing her, like, Shrine Maiden dance on stage with Aaron. That's so wholesome. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, get it! Kind of funny that Aaron's not in drag. Ah, beautiful. 10 out of 10. Amazing.
Love you, Aaron!
Encore, encore.
Girl's moves were insane!
There's Van. Oh, and Ashen. Ashen Lu. She's a great cutie as well.
Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
True. Hey, away. Almost like being in Crossbell again.
I'll call in
True.
some backup and prepare your compensation.
Love the cinematography this engine is capable of. True, it's so goddamn good. So damn good. No Swin, Nadia, and Lapis for the manga. Made them for Reverie. There's a manga of Legend of Heroes? I did not know about that. Did not know about that at all. Crazy.
In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
That's all I do.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
God, I'm having to do so much maintenance with ornaments. After concluding their business in Messeldom, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. They informed him of their encounter with a red fairy and the mass-reduced Demi Grendos, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. Mysterious X had not paid a visit. It was there they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis, Longport, the dazzling city. Van also received a call from Fairy. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village and was ready to get back into action. Katsura and Judah stayed behind to deal with the aftermath of Messeldom. Van left a rendezvous with Fairy and Aaron in Longport. Hell yeah. God, yeah, going from one end of Calvard to the other end. Good God. Didn't know at first, looked up when Reverie was coming out. Ah, I see. Very interesting, very interesting. Traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. And what awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Fairy, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. I mean, that's just life in general for Arkwright Solutions, isn't it? 9:02 p.m. yesterday. Hey Jack, hi Hall. Fairy!
Van, Aaron! It's so good to see you guys again. It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
Aaron!
2 months isn't that long. Feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit.
Yeah, you know, time moves a lot slower or a lot faster as an adult. Time's a weird thing when you're a kid. It's been 2 months. That's basically forever. But as an adult, it's like, oh, it's already been 2 months? Damn, that's wild.
But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again, and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back.
Classic Aaron.
If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Hell yeah. That's our girl.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations. They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Yeah, we only died a couple of times. It's fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, that is kind of funny though, huh?
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard.
It was so wild seeing Kasim though playing like the, what was it, the sitar? He was playing an instrument, which was just so like, huh? This workaholic can like actually sit down and have a hobby? Wild.
I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Kasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
Few brushes with death keep you spry. True, Flash.
And you'll always be a big, immature man baby to me.
Oh shit!
I dare you to say that again!
I'll say it as many times as you like, man baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Hi, Jack. Night Hall. Hal? Hal, I think.
Too late. I got one coming on.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Alright, let's get down to business. What's going on with Hayaway? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally, and that the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. All started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Their unauthorized involvement in Erosian's death game and their affiliation with Almata had been brought to light. Sao gathered evidence of their malefacence and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Lai family members, whose whereabouts we were investigating, started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with Hayaway. At first, they made each incident look like an accident, but they've been, let's just say, less and less subtle as time's gone on. You have to be freaking loon to pick a fight with Hayaway. Most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. But there's a lot of idiots in the world. There's Almata assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint, and I guess now some members of Hayaway who have joined the list. I knew the Lai family had been vying for power, but didn't think they had the stones to start a whole-ass rebellion. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all of this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent towards the head family, the Lus. But things could be worse, counting on our blessings that the Lai family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in yet. Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He's almost never shown his face in public. He didn't join the uprising. Nope. If anything, he's been working against it. Kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almata went under, Baba and Sao have been working non-stop to fix the damages. Yeye hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. Yeye's dying? Old man's dying? For real? Even I hadn't heard about that. Makes sense though. If word got out, could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of a Lai family revolt. Yeah, that's why there's a gag order in place with Hayaway as well. This reminded me so much of Yakuza, I'll be honest with you. This is very Yakuza code right now. He's pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take on their 4 SPGs, and that person who's taking it on is... me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm doing this to get in your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of Adios in those shit for brains so they'll leave my town to the hell alone. Right, I figured as much. And about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? You willing to help us? Don't think I got much choice considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and if I don't want to comb every reg of the city, I'm gonna need access to it. And it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. And thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started. Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
Hell yeah. I found animated wallpapers. They're just so cool. It took me way too long to figure out how to make an animated, like, scene in the background of my my OBS. It took me way too long to do that. Eastern Quarter, 2nd Ward. Gotta love Eastern architecture.
So this is the 2nd ward? It feels a bit different from the 1st.
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we?
Well, I don't know.
It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashin spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs. But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year.
No, he was doing 4 Spriggans before 4 Spriggans were even a thing. Before he even knew what they were called. Adorable.
Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on.
Oh.
You've been a 4-SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4-SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
He's so tsundere.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Austin. That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
All right, I'll pump the brakes.
I love it.
If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashin at the theater.
No, I noticed that guy. I thought he was just like, oh, you know, that's Hayaway. Just, you know, a guard. That checks out. But I guess not, huh?
He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found.
I forgot about the shard search function. Thank God you told me about it.
I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass.
Hell yeah.
Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Nah, cocky's my middle name.
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Might be the prettiest zone in the game. That's some high praise. That's some high praise. I do like the design so far. Long Lai was so beautiful though. Like, hot spring paradise. How I would love to live there. What's up, Reese? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate the lurk as always. Hopefully you're doing well today. Always glad to have you around. Always glad to see you. We just started this part of the of Act 2. Technically part 1 of Act 2, but we already did part 2 of Act 1 or Act 2. It's a wild thing.
Those goldfish, there's so many.
For
Man,
real.
it's a lot of goldfish.
They look pretty damn good.
There's
What do you
something
mean
of
by
a
that?
good luck charm, so people like having them as pets.
They look pretty damn
Personally,
good.
I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
It sounded like Van was
for you?
thinking about dining on them. I'll buy that, I'll buy this thing, I'll buy these, and I'll buy a couple of these for now. Yippee!
To your satisfaction.
Of course it is. I need to remember to use this thing now as well. Shard search, let's go. Be right back, no worries, Leather.
Jackpot.
Alright, we're actually looking for a thing. I just want to explore around for now though. I need to collect these things, and I want to just look around, because I've never been in this area before. Alright, so you can just fish in any body of water, but you more or less want to use those ones over there. I love that aesthetic right there. Over here where there's the stairs that go down into the water.
This the Geka School Dojo?
Beautiful.
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
That's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to start a war.
I mean, just a little bit of like a friendly training practice. This guy looks like he's the master. Nice to see you again, Aaron. It's been a while since you've graced us with your presence, don't you think? Here you've continued to improve your abilities. However, even Xiaoling has taken notice. Guess it has been a long time, huh? Good to see you, Master. Word of my exploits get around fast. Didn't you say you were last here 6 years ago, Aaron? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. I've heard a great deal about you. I see you've been taking care of my former pupil, because you've afforded him a great many opportunities for growth as well. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, he ain't my babysitter. I do what I want. Definitely been making use of all of those techniques you taught me, though. Might even start to appreciate all that drilling you did. I see you're still as glib as ever. Well, just know I'll be watching to see how you do on the path you've chosen. Should you ever stray from the path, though, remember you'll always have a place at our dojo. If you'd like to hone your abilities, feel free to visit us anytime. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, well, I don't necessarily care to yap to everyone in there, though.
We could go for some fishing.
Right. Let's go fishing. Anything on the bulletin board? This isn't very pretty, though. I
could go for some fishing.
I do vibe. I am vibing with this.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, we got a big catch there. I can catch some other things in this area as well, though. Let's just go with a normal-ass fishing bait for now. See if we can get that, that one thing. Waiting. I always forget how to fish in this game until, like, the first one. Then I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. And boink. Oh, that wasn't it. Boink. Perfection.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Guy Gill. That's not It's not much of a whopper, I'm gonna be honest with you. Our definitions of whoppers are quite different, Van.
So...
I guess it is the big catch in this area, though, huh? Redemption.
That's it.
I love just like water in general, right? Like having an area that's just like surrounded by water, like has a little like watering hole in the middle. Beautiful.
Nice. I got one.
Rainbow trout. I caught both of the fish that I've already caught. This is the rare one in this area too, isn't it? Oh no, it's a 2. Okay, never mind.
Hey.
That does sum up my luck though, huh? That does sum up my luck. Getting out of the 4 fish that are in this pond, in this little, I mean pond's probably the closest thing I can come up with. It's I land both of the ones that I've already caught. And this guy, Gil. Maybe I want to go to the other area. Maybe that one over there on this side. Let's just back out. Let's go over to the other side. Maybe get something over there instead. Not getting too lucky over here. I need to look. I need a shard. Shard search. Oh, there's a thing right here as well.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah, that is a good fishing spot. 2 things here that I need. The thing that I don't need is the rarest catch here. I like that. Like that a lot. Boink. Give me something good. Yeah, koi. Oh, there's a noble carp.
So sweet. Like a bloody great tart.
I caught a gnome. God damn it. Get out of here, gnome. No one cares about you. But nah, thank you for the gnome quote flash. I appreciate that as always. Interesting timing. Alright, excellent on you. And there you go. GG easy. Rainbow trout. It is a rare one. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to catch the rare one. I'm trying to catch the common one. Ah, why is my luck so shit? Rainbow trout, let's go. And so Pride Month core. Not Pride Month yet though. Not Pride Month yet. Who's over? I don't think Glitch is still here, but he's over in her chat. I think it was at the beginning of the month. There he is. Arowana. Tiger Arowana as well. Nice too. I should probably buy a bunch more bait, to be honest with you. But she started off May with like she's got these little stream avatars, right? And they're called wisps. And like her little stream avatars, she calls them wisps.
What can I get for you?
And she was like, oh yeah, for Pride Month, I got these
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
you know, the gay flag like collars and whatnot. And then we were all just like, yeah, okay, yeah. But then I was like, wait a second, isn't Gay Pride Month in June? And so she looked into it and was like, oh my god. Poor Glitch. Yeah, good intentions. And I mean, it worked out, to be honest with you. It's not like...
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing
not even like
spot.
a good intentions and like unfortunate accidents. Not anything like that. It was just like, well... That's not... You didn't quite land it. Didn't quite land it, huh?
What we got.
I'm gonna assume that I probably have the thing, considering it didn't, like, act like I needed to grab it. Thing over there. These stream avatars are very interesting, though. I do like them. I do really like the idea.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Mint cigarettes. Looks like a real cigarette. I would love mint not like candy cigarettes.
Come back whenever you like.
Whenever I was a kid. This is fun stuff. I've always loved the aesthetic of smoking, even though I've never smoked IRL. I've never smoked a cigarette or a weed in my life. And I don't really have any intention to either. A lot of family that I had got cancer from smoking, like lung cancer and whatnot, so like I learned pretty young the hazards of cigarettes. Not so much alcohol though, so you know, I do enjoy imbibing from that one.
Welcome to Life Fondant.
But yeah, I've avoided smoking.
What can I get for you?
But I do have to admit that the aesthetics of smoking is very cool.
Thanks a bunch.
Like, come on, look at Yakuza. Like the Yakuza games, for example, they look so damn cool when they're smoking in the rain or whatever. Yeah, I'm good for now. I'm good. Me too. Family hate 'em uncle would buy them for me with the candy cigarettes. I mean, the candy cigarettes are fine. It's, you know, so long it's I mean, I guess you can argue that, like, oh, it's a gateway into real cigarettes.
Whoa! Isn't this?
But you know.
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
Of course he does.
I don't want to try it. I must try it.
Van has gotten a whole lot less serious in this game. He was so much more serious in the first one, but now he's just like, I must bathe now. Unfortunately, we have maxed out craft points, so I kind of don't want to do it at the moment. I'm sure that we can get that later on. But, talk to the NPC by the bathhouse? Okay. And not an NPC that struck out to me, so wasn't really going to talk to them, but sure. Guys here for the baths too? It's too bad. Apparently closed for the day. Old man that owns the place, well, a lot of things happened recently and end up throwing out his back again. Guesses he's getting acupuncture right now. We'll try and stop by and check on him later.
You knew it was closed, didn't you, Aaron?
Eat shit, sucker!
Why are you like this? And here I thought I'd get to see what an Eastern bathhouse was like.
I'm sure we will eventually. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for telling me about that. I definitely would have just skipped past them for now. Best scene. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. And welcome back, Leather. We're talking about candy cigarettes and how I don't smoke. And also bathhouses, apparently.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this.
It looks like we got all the fish in this area. That's good. Glad to see that. Glad about that. Okay. Gimme. And then check these footprints. Acupuncture is a big nope for me. Yeah, I don't like the idea of it, but at the same time, I would probably try it. I don't want to pay for it, though, is the thing. Like, if I went to some, like, all expenses paid, like, hotel resort thing, and they were like, hey, free acupuncture at 10 a.m., I'd be like, alright, if I'm I'm awake, I may as well give it a try, but I definitely is not something that I would go out of my way to, like, get. It's not something that I'm just like, oh, there's a new acupuncture shop open around town. Yeah, let's not go and do that. I don't want to spend probably a lot of money to go get stabbed with needles and not even come out with a cool tattoo. Like, come on. At least with the tattoo stabbings and whatnot, you get a nice design on your skin, but like, acupuncture? I don't know about that one. I don't know. It does sound interesting, though. So if it was free, exactly. If it was for free, I would most likely do it. If it was free and not out of my way, I would probably do it. You're braver than me. I mean, look at me. I'm covered in tattoos. I'm not exactly afraid of needles that much. I'm not a fan of getting my blood drawn or like any shots, any sort of like vaccines and whatnot. But that's because that's something that's going inside of your body or getting taken out of your body. Just a tiny little stabby stab. That's fine. That's okay. Sewing needle. Well, I think we'll take a rain check on that, Jum. I think we'll take a rain check on that one. I've seen your hands. I don't trust your hands. I think I would especially not trust your hands if you had a sewing needle in said hands. The trail ends here. Must be the place. Oh, it's gigantic. There's a high-class restaurant run by the Lai family. Used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. Hell yeah. What was once a respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. And soon we're going to be ambushing it. By the way, what's a brothel? No, is it a place that serves chicken broth? Yeah. You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, ain't passing this buck on me. Your ass. You ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Huh? I love Fairy and Aaron's. I love their their conversations they have there. Aaron will say some adult thing and then Fairy's just like, huh? It's such a great running gag. And trust me, I'm a professional. Jum. Anyways, you two know the plan, right? Yep, you charge them from the front, then rearrange their faces into ones only a mother could love. If AOA carried out a full frontal assault, these rats would have shat their pants and scurried away in a flash. But the chances of them doing that with us three are slim to none. Right, from all we've heard, I don't think they'll give us much trouble. And technically speaking, small numbers would work well in confined indoor spaces. They also won't be expecting an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. You two sure are fired up about this, huh? Yeah, like the sooner we get this done, the better. We'll go in as soon as we're all ready. I mean, I've explored everything there is to explore, so let me... Oh, wait a second. I need to do this. Oh, God. Let's just hurry it up, huh? Let's just go and hurry up with all this stuff. Noval Gem? Sure. Action 1? Sure. Defense 2. This is my Guardian, right? That's Earth and Mirage. I remember having defense on Van, but now he's Earth and... That's interesting. Time, can do Crest Guard. Yeah, I guess I may as well. Maybe I can get some Mirage in there. Yeah, if I can get like 1 Earth and 1... yeah, we'll do Topaz Ring. What does this do? Sure, whatever, that's fine. Mirage, Mind, Impede. I like Impede. Yeah, we'll go and do that. Cool. Crest Guard and Guardian. Nice. Fatal Lance to be a beautiful. So I need a bunch of Earth. Yeah. Bunch of Earth in this as well. Defense and EP. Sure. We got a Fatal Lance. Beautiful. I don't really care about arts at the moment. Arts is always the last one that I do whenever I do stuff like this. Auto Crest. We got that. So sure. We'll go and get some of these. EP cut. Hit. Hit would be good. I like being able to hit my targets. That's pretty nice. And then Solar Verse, sure. I don't use magic that often, but sure. I'm still 4 away from Guard to start on this one. Oh well.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode activated.
Oh my god. Okay, so playable voice off. Playable voice off. Thank you for reminding me to shut you up. Why is Aaron in the front and Vance at the back? I just realized that our list is kind of weird here. Whatever. This, sure, whatever. We'll stick with you. What do we got? Sword Executioner, Swordbreaker Executioner. We can't do any of that, so fire or wind. What do we got? Evade, sure. Oh, he's already got evade there. Strike, scent. Draw state during combat, that's water, fire. Burn? Sure. Burn. And for now, that works out. Unopened. Okay. Sure. We'll put a space on this one. EP cut? Yeah, sure. Why not? And then just... Okay, wait. We'll go over here. Want to burst gain, fire, water. She's got... That's very weird combinations you got going on here. Let's put some water here. Shield? Yeah. Shield 2, may as well. And then, you healing start, another water. Okay, shield 1. Cobalt ring? We'll do cobalt ring. Sure, why not? That's all done up. And then, yeah, this one. What are we cooking with here? What are we cooking with here? We don't have time. Avenging Arrow? Sure. Time and wind. Okay. Time, cast, wind, strike. Good enough for me. We're not at the point now where we can get all the good stuff, but that's at least building towards what we want. Yeah, this stuff. This is really the least important stuff that we can do. So it's just stuff about, like, whatever you got. I got an attack, I got a break, I got, like, what do I got? I got a shield, we can put that in there. Cool, good enough. Like, the arts tab is always one that I'm just throwing in, like, whatever basic stuff that I got. Like, yo, you got HP? You got shield? Sure. No, none of that. Got an evade, I got a strike. I like evading. Yeah, sure. Yeah, arts is just where I put all of my, like, nice things that don't really go according to anything else that builds up in my, my X arts, my shields, or my defense. That's how I do all of these things. Also, I need equipment for use. Yeah, so... Prevents slow, prevents that down, prevents death blow, evasion up. Let's give it to Fairy, actually. Gold Rosario on her. Then she also, I like having EP up, because I always gave her... Yeah, sure, Fairy Earring. I always gave her Earth Guard. So she was like my extra, like, defense character. I want to give strength to... Oh. I'm gonna give strength to him. +5. Anything else that gives me more strength than that? This thing? Okay. Already have the thing equipped, though. Prince Rot? Sure, I guess. May as well. Actually, is there anything else that I got up that's better? Strength and prevents burns? Okay, sure, whatever. We'll just do that. Yeah, prevents seal and prevents burns. 75% chance. And a +7 to his strength. Not bad. Now swap these characters around. This is very strange. I guess I'll just swap it to that. Very weird. I like having Aaron at 3, and I like having Fairy at... Well, to be honest, I put Fairy in the reserves, but... it's besides the point at the moment. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Save the game. Because minor things have been done. Oh, boy. I can honestly say that I don't really care about needles anymore, doctor's offices, because I no longer feel any real pain from it. Yeah, you definitely get used to it, but it's like, I just don't like the concept of getting my blood drawn or getting things injected into my system. It's less of the needle and more of the concept of something foreign entering my body or something leaving my body that should probably usually stay inside my body. Nah? Oh no, it's them! This is so Yakuza coded. Enemy sighted! Let's wipe them out!
I'll take you on.
Aaron's got a crit going on.
Ready.
Do I want to use anything else with dual arts? Nah, I know what this is. I forgot to do those one things. It's fine. 4,000 hit points actually. These guys are not that
Keep moving, man. Dice you up.
that damaging. Do I want to use this or do I want to use a larger attack? Because I could just use a big attack and they'd be done for. If I stuck with them,
what's wrong?
Wouldn't be that big of a deal, to be honest with you. You know what? Oh, I don't have any sharp boots. Never mind. Blazing Slash. That's fine.
I failed.
2 down. Yeah, easy. Easy. Sucker! I love that one. I love that one. Reminds me of a very specific dungeon from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Which one? I've beaten Yakuza Like a Dragon all the way to the very end of the game. So, I'm pretty sure, unless it's the final dungeon of the game, it's not going to be a spoiler for me. What did you just say? One group down. Alright, on to the next. What's going on? Someone go check it out, quick! Looks like we've kicked the hornet's nest. Now we can take them all down to one go. You guys ready? Not ready as I'll ever be. Truly though, if like everybody was together at the same time.
Here goes. Might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
Yippee!
Alright, let's book it to the top floor.
I don't have any detection on this group, I just realized, so I'm gonna have to like be more careful about
Looks like
treasure
some good
chests.
loot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to this. Nobody in this group has detection, unfortunately. But yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon was such a weird game. I enjoy it because Ichiban was such a great character. Yakuza stories are always so damn good. But I did not vibe with the turn-based in Like a Dragon. I just did not. It felt so rough. Maybe it was just because of that game, and maybe the other ones would be better. But I haven't gotten to that one yet. I haven't gotten to the next one. This is it! But yeah, I do need to finish that one off. I'm literally at the final dungeon of that game, so I just need to, like, bite my tongue and, like, finish the game. But I'm so stupid. Enjoy it, but yeah, there were some really rough moments. Yeah. Especially when, like, once, like, that fight with Majima and Sejima. Oh my god.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was such a difficult fight. Had to do so much grinding to get through that part. The entire game was pretty difficult to me, to be honest with you, but like that part in particular, I was just like, oh my god, I need to do some legitimate grinding here just to survive that onslaught, which was cool considering, you know, Majima, Sejima. You think they would be, very difficult to deal with considering they are main characters, but oh yeah, it still was very, very suffering to deal with. Aaron Blaze! You're not supposed to be missing! Which reminds me.
Nice! That went
great. Orbits. Well, I have a Cosmic Thrust on Van. Interesting. Why do I have that Earth Guard, Plasma Sphere, Spark Edge? I'll put a Refreshing Veil instead. You, same thing. Refreshing Veil, and then, fancy. Earth Guard. And then You have Refreshing Veil already, so Earthguard and Death Blow? Love that. Meteoric Gravity. Sure, let's go with that. May as well.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Positioning AoEs was really weird. Yeah, it really was. Considering like the characters move around. The thing about Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7, is that they all the characters moved around. They have monsters inside here? Okay, didn't expect that. Like all the characters would be constantly moving around. So you could do an AoE, but then like the enemies would just move out of the way of the AoE. Or like your character would run past where you was expecting them to hit, and so it wouldn't actively do what you wanted it to do. Even shards in these areas. Oh my god. I'm gonna be missing so many of these damn things. So many shards that I'm missing. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. But I mean, yeah, the story was still amazing. Like a Dragon, Yakuza stories, so good. Love Yakuza. Such a great series. I just really wish that they kept the combat like how all the old ones were. I know the Tiger Drop broke the game, but like, it was really fun, okay? So what if it's a little broken? It was very fun. I have Yakuza 0, but I haven't played it yet. Don't know if it would be copyrighted. They shouldn't be. I don't think Yakuza 0 would be copyright. I'm pretty sure it hasn't. I mean, I know plenty of people who have played that game. They've streamed it, they've made videos of it, so like, I think you'd probably be fine. I think you'd be fine also. It's definitely a great game. It's definitely an amazing series, and I highly recommend, especially starting with 0. Like, Yakuza 0 is a truly peak video game experience. And then, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, so damn good. Especially Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2 is... honestly, that's where the series peaked, in my opinion. Which might be a bad thing to say, but oh my god, Kiwami 2 is so damn good. They didn't they have a remaster, but not like a remake of, they have a remake, but not like a remaster of 3, 4, and 5, which is good.
Looks like a chest.
But, Yakuza 3 in particular is pretty damn rough. I did not enjoy it. It was definitely the weakest part of the series for me. Some people really enjoy it. And I can understand why they would enjoy it, but like, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Finish the thing up. Beautiful. Finish the thing up as well. No more dragons around here. Tigers, dragon things. I don't know what they are. Yakuza 4 was pretty alright. It was definitely better than Yakuza 3, but it also had Akiyama in it, which Akiyama is my boy. Love Akiyama. And then Yakuza 5.
If the guys behind the uprising are in here, this is where they'd be.
True.
Real sick of fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 Arj under.
But yeah, Yakuza 5 was the Yakuza minigame. It had just so many minigames in it, but honestly, it was a really good game. I really enjoyed all the minigames in Yakuza 5, like the Tokyo drifting, like quite literally Tokyo drifting. Sure, I'm going to do this. And then like the hunting with Seijima, like it was a lot of really fun things. You even had like the little like mini games with Haruka, like
you picked the wrong.
It was very adorable. It was very cool. Whoa.
Clear 'em out?
Of course we're clearing out the enemy mob. This is what we're doing here. What we're doing here, Farita. Yakuza 6 was really good as well. Yakuza 6 and Judgment were both very good games. I enjoyed them quite a lot. The Ishin game one, that was a lot of fun as well. Really enjoyed that one. There's a lot of Yakuza games. There's a lot of those Ryuga Gotoro games. But they're all really good. All really good games. Give them all a recommendation. Oh, I'm so happy seeing that finishing lance again. I was missing it so damn much.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Not half bad, Aaron. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I can also say I don't really care. Yeah, needles. Yeah, okay, yeah, I read that one. The one where you storm the Chinese restaurant. In which Yakuza game? Because I feel like you storm a few Chinese restaurants in Yakuza. Oh, you said like a dragon? So like, yeah. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about then. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I never think about like like triads in general, I always think about Sleeping Dogs, which was such a phenomenal game. Oh my god, Sleeping Dogs was so damn good. I'd love to be able to replay that game, but I don't own it anymore, unfortunately. Like, I played it on my Xbox 360, but it was one of those games that I no longer have. I thought she was, thought that was a scared noise, but apparently it was just a excited about treasure chest noise. Which is understandable. I also make that same noise whenever I see treasure. Can I get all of them? I can. Beautiful. We love that shit. I failed. Or you succeeded at dying. One of the two. Double over there. The thing's basically dead. Let's attack these guys over here like this first. Blazing slash. Easy. Easy every time. Miss, good morning, Sachiko. Good morning. Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping home by.
Someone's fired up.
Oh yeah, Van's only level 26 considering everything that we just went through. Whoopsie. Van's under-leveled. It's fine. There's a thing over there that I can still reach. That's where I need to be going, but I haven't went this way yet. Having the shard mode active when you're doing this is kind of strange, because it's hard to see the coloration of the enemy when they're about to attack. And I really rely on the coloration a lot. To be honest with you.
That went great.
You get fun, Van. Treasure chest.
I haven't actually played the
small fries.
I haven't actually played the Yakuza man who erased his name. I heard that one goes back to the original fighting style, which is very exciting. But I haven't actually got around to playing that one just yet. I can get this probably.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Magna slash.
I failed.
Easy.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hit him fast. Hit them hard and hit them fast. Hit them hard and hit them fast. He's done for. Honestly, I should probably link it with Fairy, considering Fairy's a higher level than Van. Teehee.
Couldn't take your eyes off me.
Not half bad, Aaron.
I like how Aaron still has the same voice line of, can't take your eyes off me, can ya? And then Van's changed to like a, not half bad, Aaron. I saw something in there that was really good. Who's the death blow thing? Red pendulum? Yeah, strength up, rot freeze, death blow. That's pretty damn nice. That's pretty damn nice. I think I'll swap that out real quick. And don't mind if I do. Alright, going back the other way. We're done with all of that. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami 2 is definitely my favorite of the Yakuza games, but they're all so damn good. All so damn good. But yeah, the Sleeping Dogs game, if I could replay that game, I'd be so happy. It's a bad game, to be honest with you, considering it's not finished, but it's such a good game. Like, it had so much potential to it. I'm sad that they released it so early. It could have been so much better than what it was. It's half finished.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet? Who would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move.
Stop right there.
You're Aaron Way? What's Gien's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way the Liu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
I'm no one's pet, you dick. And I'm sure as hell not part of the Liu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have two choices. Give up, or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
I love the hilt of his sword, though. That looks really nice.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B-movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
Aren't you the people who won Arastian's death game? Why are you here?
Because haha.
Is this the end of the line?
Watch out!
One guy was very confident. Oh, we're finally fighting these
guys. Were here the whole time?
Yeah, I was wondering. Like, we've never fought the Zhang Shou, and I guess we're finally gonna be doing that now, huh?
If it ain't the elders, Shangshou.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
I love that black and blue like color combination. Very nice.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Will I, though?
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not!
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Liu family Shangsho. We can do this!
You all haven't changed a single bit.
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Oh, Rosette! My beloved! Look at the jiggle physics. That was so distracting. Rosette, my beloved!
Who the hell?
Rosette?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, truly.
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Asking the real questions. Rosette Twinings.
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Rosette Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Rosette. You really know how to make an entrance.
True.
Hell yeah. We have this fight in the bag.
We already did, but now it's just extra in the bag.
No, we just have one more body to cremate. It's time to meet your maker. You damn fixers.
Not gonna happen. We'll make you meet yours.
These guys are still very confident, huh? No, yeah. Alright, alright. You know what I think I want to do, though? I think we're going to bring out Oh Reliable. Oh Reliable. Phoenix Dance, baby! Has this changed any? Nah, it still looks like the exact same. I'll let him play it out, though.
Soar for me.
Yeah. It might be slightly different, but it looks very similar at the very least. And they're all done.
Keep moving, Ben.
The Zhao Shou are basically already almost dead as well. I might be able to get a side attack over here. Ah, unfortunate. Oh, I can get a single side attack. I can get one. May as well. Dicing you up. Now, Rosette has a Cobalt Curtain, which is a very useful thing. It's still just as useful as it used to be as well. 40 CP, shield. Yeah, beautiful. Love that. Mystic Vision. She can clone herself. That's new. I don't recognize that.
Let's party.
But I think instead of doing that, I think we might go get like a double side here. No, just go to the one side. I think we just want to go with this though, considering these guys are just about dead. I don't need to worry about that.
Perfect chance!
Perfect chance, yeah. And then Rapid Eruption to finish this all off with. It's a D+ attack. Don't want to use something fancier? I could. Nah, it's fine. These guys have 800 hit points. Rapid Eruption, baby! Okay, well, I missed that guy. He's gonna burn himself to death, though. You get one attack.
You won't get away with it.
I hate the death blow there. That was so unfortunate. The worst part about death blow, though, is the fact that it's is that it got rid of all of Van's craft points. That's the worst part about that. This guy literally should have just died, but he got that one attack off. I should have. Well, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I was like, I should have used the bigger attack. No, I did enough damage. He just missed. Damn it, Fairy! Van died because of you. Whatever.
Why you?
We did it!
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Rosette.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary.
Your presence is always necessary, Rosette.
I will leave the rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second. Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
I don't want to wake up, though. I don't like reality. Van's group contacted Ashen and handed the remnants of the Lai family over to the Liu family. After all the no members had been rounded up, the internal strife with Heiwei had finally been quelled. With the situation under control, they let Ashen take care of matters from there and returned to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn so they could be ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis the following day. Or Genesis. Not the Genesis, just the Genesis. Wah. Wah. Wah, I say. Wah. Wait, you guys are here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So, a foreign private military company and Calvard's armed forces are palling around now, huh? Don't really like the thought of Marduk getting too into bed with the president. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Oh, this may be your interest, Miss Alpha 8. Mr. Alpha 8 and his units are here as well. What? Really? Chief Cassim is a damn good combat instructor, so I'm surprised it asked him to come along. Still, that's a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, then I don't know what I think the word means anymore. Anyways, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought we would be searching for the 8th Genesis in this manner. Be that as it may, we must secure it as quickly as possible so that it does not fall into the Crimson Grendel's hand. We must also collect them for Miss Claudel's sake so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right, getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Hayaway will be supporting us. Scratch their backs, so now it's time for them to scratch ours. Yeah, I feel like it's not going to be that easy though, huh? Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything too. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Very well then. Suppose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. And I still have that one idea in my head of, like, a Yay went, or Gian, he went and, like, gave Van's truck a wax coat. I really thought something sus happened with that, but no, apparently he just gave him a wax job. Police siren? Does it sound like it's coming from the second ward? Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are! Is Ashen with you?
Oh,
hey,
shit.
Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen?
Well... Just come with us! Something happened to Fawn.
Breaking news! We're coming to you live from the house of... Oh, the suspect is being led out by the detectives now.
Fan Lu. He's like one of the most...
It's Fan Lu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion.
Damn it. Always with the tax evasion. Just run by the cops.
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to—
Aaron!
I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
Vaughn's one of the more reputable members of Hayaway, so it's interesting.
We're Ashen.
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Oh, hi, Gian.
Gian?
Heard you were sick.
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious. Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this!
Trust me, I know that all too well. However, it is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashen as well.
I mean, it's all you can do.
Huh? What are you—
Oh, Gian! What? Maybe he is sick after all.
Gian! Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Gian? Oh, yeah!
Aww.
Call an ambulance!
On it!
Ah, shit, and there's the other one, right? It's probably the other one, because we saw X's before, and that's probably going to be the other one, the girl. Oh, what the hell is the Oathbreaker doing? Oathbreaker things, I guess, huh? As if we don't got enough worries to be dealing with already. Outer Gian was promptly taken to the Long Kai Clinic, where he received emergency care. Once his condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. March 6th, 9:24 a.m. Nice, Sal.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body.
Oh, okay, that's great.
They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny considering yay meaning, you know, like grandpa or whatever, but it also just sounds like, yeah. Like, I don't care. Just kind of brushing it off the fact.
Damn it all.
I'm sorry, you two. Guess there's no questioning it now. A 1-2 punch of Gien's poisoning and Fan's arrest leads me to one conclusion. It's a traitor in the Liu family. A likely assumption. The evidence for Fan's purported tax evasion scheme was forged, and cunningly so, at that. Just between us, I happen to be in good graces with the Longport Police's upper echelons. I'm not too surprised about that. I don't think anyone's surprised about that. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital Network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else. And well-informed, too. He struck while Sal was in Crossbell on business, framed Fan, and poisoned Gien. To pull all of that off, they'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lai family since we took him out yesterday. You got anything else that can help us narrow it down? Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night, there was members we couldn't get a hold of. But I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sal like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? This one's a real head-scratcher. The Liu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. He looks so proud, to be honest with you. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Liu family has faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back home from Rimaferia. I stopped him, though. That's the little kid one, right? Good call. Wouldn't put assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent, and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind the Calvard's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. Moreover, their situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within Heiwei split off. Are you for real? The leaders of the criminal underworld are divided. You can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. And the majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for Heiwei's infighting will be the honest, hardworking people. I'm not gonna let there be blood on the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I've said before, not one of your people, so normally I tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck because whoever this asshole is made this personal. Fan and Gien have been looking out for me ever since I was a kid. They're family, and no one messes with my family. Aaron. That's right. The Liu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride, and we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we have a hard time undoing the damage Almata did to the criminal underworld if a saboteur is in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Terrifying. And hot. All at the same time.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer.
Got some new characters from the pool in Azure Lane. Hey, congratulations, Archelius. Congratulations.
Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance, for Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys. Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed. Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you.
Of course.
In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
This guy.
When the hell did you do that? This morning? Last night?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
I never trust Sal. As much as he's usually on our side, I never trust him. Sarah does have that villain voice, truly. 9:50 a.m. Okay, where should we start investigating? No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the sun around the city is up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fawn and Gin. But because of that, people's lips might be extra loose today. Catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this your first time doing fixer work in Longport, Rosette? That's correct. This is why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Yeah, she didn't join us until after Longport last time. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I can be your tour guide. Oh, and I've got to show you this perfect sniping spot I found last... Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? Shouldn't I be the one to show her around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you start butting heads. Got work to do, so let's get our asses in gear. Peak. Mahengarten time! We had a lot of time before the Mahengarten. Good God. Alright, I'll go and check that out eventually. Off stream, more than likely. Although I do want to go there.
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident.
Yippee!
If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
I've missed her.
Yeah. Wow, it is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
Yes. Yes, we are. Always a good time having a Rosette with us. Waifu for lifeu! Unironically, though, give me a woman like Rosette in my life, I'd be set for life. So, in this on top of everything? Hell yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Not to mention she's already just a cutie patootie and cyborg waifu as well. Like, bruh. The waifu stats just keep going up. Alright, let's keep looking for these shards. I do want to look at the Mahengarten just because I know we're going to get a little bit of dialogue. So whenever we find one of those, like, teleport things, I will check that out. But, yeah, I'm going to do the Mahengarten stuff off stream because it's just grinding. It's just boring, busy work, so not worthwhile to do on stream. It also feels like this is a new area. So it's not... Maybe it's not. It's been a very long time since I've been to Longport, though. A very, very long time.
Understood.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Rosette in the front, though. Yeah. Rosette time. May as well run around. Yep, true all buffs. Yeah. Just got all the perks.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
This is a food import place. I was wondering why this place had vegetables and
I hope to see you
food.
again.
I kind of came in here and I saw the collars and I didn't look closely at what everything was. And I was like, ah yes, a jewelry store. Ah yes, jewelry store. It's like that meme of that anime guy like looking at a butterfly. He's like, ah yes, is this a pigeon? And that was me right there. I'm just like, ah yes, a jewelry store, of course.
Stop by again sometime. Enjoy your stay.
I probably will. The finest goods that Longport has to offer. I want these Spurnas. Yeah. Because even though they're not necessarily that good with some things, like they definitely drop your EP and even evasion a little bit, I really like the accuracy boost. Because I feel like everybody's so damn inaccurate in this game, so... Yeah, I'm just going to equip that to everybody. Boink, boink, boink. And I may as well just go ahead and buy these as well.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department.
Like, it's going to be... like, we're spending a lot of money here, but at the same time, we're going to be getting a lot of money as well. So, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, that's all good. Feather, Genbu. Stuff is worse than what Van has equipped, so I should probably just wait. It's probably the Mahengarten stuff has better stuff.
Thank you.
I wonder if it's got better weapons too. Oh, I need to look at other stuff.
What'll it be?
Customize, don't care. Exchange, may as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, so wait, no. Nah, I don't want to chat with you.
What'll it be?
I want to sell the weapons that I just got. Sell, 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 sell. Sell everything. Kind of wish I could like mark things for sell and then sell them all in one fell swoop. But unfortunately, that's not how that works. Dark robe. Yeah, it does better defense. Does do quite a bit better defense. Let's go back to Van. Oh, he's already got the dark robe equipped. Okay, sure. I guess I'll just put it on Aaron then. Dark robe, and then warrior's legs. Yeah, nice. Didn't remember if those things were going to be better or not, but we're good. We's good to go. Craft vest, craft shoes. Nice.
Thank you.
They're very funny to me selling stuff to stores, though. I gotta admit that. Because, like, around here, there's no borrowing. You don't go to a store and sell things. Like, that's only, like, pawnbrokers. So it's very funny just being able to go to, like, the general store and just be like, hey, anyways, I got this sword. You want to buy it? Yeah? Cool. Thanks. Like, huh? Nani? Nani? Nothing new in there that I care about. I should look at this stuff, yeah. We have, how much? 3655. Okay, so Rosette, first off. I mean, we can just go and grab all these, to be honest with you. Probably just finish up all of these ones. Yeah. Get those. Open this one. And that one. Then we can start working again. Let's go ahead and... Can we just finish off Van? No. But we can get pretty damn far. One more, and then Van will be completely opened up. As the main character, and also the one that has a Grendel. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea to do that at all. So what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I forgot to search for shards. Cause I'm so dumb, I always forget. But I remembered tonight. That went surprisingly well. New memes done? Hell yeah. Flash, I'll check that out here in just 1 second. Whenever I transition to the next area, I'll check that out, okay? Look at that during the loading screen. I'm gonna keep looking around this area while I still remember where I've been. Oh no, we've been here before. See, I remember this lady. This was the park, and yeah, Xiangling was the one that we were fighting alongside at that one point in time. Alright, well, never mind. We're gonna have like a whole thing here, then I guess I'll look at that. What's up, Renmo? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you, Flash. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Is this a jewelry store? And it's the my face over top of the guy looking at the butterfly. Exactly what I was thinking. After stream? Nah. Dude, quick. I just I had a destination in mind. My feet were running, and so I couldn't. My brain couldn't think of other things. But I thank you, Flash, for the memes. Always appreciate that. How you doing, Primo, though? Welcome in. Playing some Metroid Dread today. An amazing game. Glad to see you've been enjoying it so far, at the very least. You can also, I don't know if it's, like, on my side, I don't see it, but, it doesn't look like YouTube rolled out that like, experience, the like, leaderboard, like, the chat leaderboard thing on my stream yet. Maybe it's because I already had this stream scheduled. So maybe the next stream I do will have it, because I don't have any other streams scheduled for this week. I will schedule a stream after today's stream for Thursday, so maybe then we'll see it, but haven't got that one thing yet, unfortunately. And so you've come, Spriggan. Please listen to my request. Huh? What's going on here, Gekka girl? Wants to go out asking for us for help. Good isn't asking. I am. Personal request of mine. My brother, Li Lian, is visiting home for the first time in a while. There's something I'd like to do while he's here. Or he serves. He was working at the Eastern Pharmacy in the department store in Edith. Thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. It's been a long time since you've seen each other. You mad at him? There are many things I wish to say to my brother. However, there's only one way he'll listen. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings. I ask why you would do such a thing. My brother is next in line to take over as the head of the Gekka School. And yet he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gekka School Dojo. He's over in the 2nd Ward. You don't agree with that, with what he's decided to do, so you wanted to fight him, win, and force him to take on his responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know? He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gekka School. It's a family with deep roots here in Longport. We have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please help me. Yeah, alright, sure, whatever. Yeah, I got it. I'll help you out. I know you guys pretty well after all. And thank you. Really appreciate this. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Xiaoling. Been a while since I've sparred with Li Lian. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. That okay with you, B-Rank? What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wei, do you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Li Lian helped train me sometimes too. Used to be a real hard-ass though, but I think I preferred that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now is not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo. Oh, we're just doing this right now? Okay. No, we're not doing this just now. Okay, cool. I'll go over there eventually. I didn't realize that she had a request for me, I'll be honest with you. I did not notice the green, like, dot thing. So, whoops. But oh well, I was gonna do it regardless. Just kind of accidentally stumbled upon that one. I mean, I don't know, maybe, it was on, like, a board somewhere where it was like, yeah, Li Lian and Xiaoling, they want to fight. And, I just skipped over that thing entirely.
Hi there.
Could be either.
Wanna try
Shield, something or another.
Come again.
Tenonori pasta. God.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Actually, well, that's a big catch for a puffer, and there's both of these. If I don't catch these, it's the probability of 1. But there's only 2 fish that I can catch here. So let's do that. Got no clue why he did mine Sunday? Oh, well, damn. Never mind then. I pressed the wrong button. I'm stupid.
I'm curious
I pressed
to see how
circle
well
instead of X. Womp, womp, womp. But no, that's weird then. And that is weird. I guess, I mean, that's the way a lot of these streaming platforms do stuff though, right? They will, they'll like, push out updates to certain users. Like a random amount of users. And then they'll go from there.
To report I caught one.
Force Gill! Rosette Twinings. Is there a, there's another fishing spot over there.
I could go for some fishing.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
There's actually a really good chance of catching, the fish that I have not caught here. Let's go! But yeah, it's nice to see YouTube's pushing out more updates for streaming. That's pretty nice to see. Fortunately, I did not get lucky and get one of the fancy updates. Ooh.
I'm happy to report
Azulfish. So cute. Blue and white's a great color combination. Again, why Rosette's much of a beauty. And then like the white of the maid outfit, her blue hair, and like the blue accents on the dress. Pretty peak.
Would you care for a manto? What would
Pretty
you like?
peak? Pretty peak? Manto. Sure, why not?
Please stop by again sometime.
Steamed red bean manto. Ah, and here it is.
I bet I can catch a big one
to see
here.
how well I'll perform.
Alright, nothing that I haven't already caught, so we're good for now. Mahengarten, baby! So we're probably going to be getting everybody that was in, like, probably a little event of everybody saying hello to each other. Yeah. Additional members were added to the Mahengarten incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. Virtual reality! Oh, wow! Very
There we go.
Rosette.
Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
I was hoping Renne was going to be here too.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay.
The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital. Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitute Spriggans. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
They said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side is a real nutcase move. Word is you've been through hell more than once, but looks to me like you came out the other end a lot tougher for it. So, the former members of the Garden's cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial picnicking front. Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo! We're a group of elite gourmands who roamed Ereboni in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool! Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is... oh my god. Is even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. It's like there's a wild story there. Yeah. Raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office has all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the Mahengarten. For sure. It's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever it is might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So, we should try and make time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for them. Right. Don't have to tell me twice. Take any chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I'm happy to oblige, both in my capacity as a Marduk concierge and as a provisional member of Marduk Solutions. We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation. Ferry Aaron Rosette, add to your party. Hey, we got Ren as well. Yippee!
So, this is the Mariengarten. I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short.
Peak.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Should have figured the hacker formerly known as Kitty would already have a beat on this place. I'll breathe easier knowing we have an OrbiNet veteran on board. I look forward to showing you how it's done. This place truly is straight out of a fairy tale, just as the name implies. It'd make for a delightful tea party venue, I'm sure. But I suppose that'll have to wait until we've taken care of that pesky hijacker. Virtual tea party? If anyone could pioneer those, it'd be you. In all fairness, it does seem like fun. There's no way the ex-Imperial picnicking front can pass that up, right, S? Where you find all this gusto is beyond me. Still, it wouldn't hurt to have something to look forward to. Well, if everyone's done saying their hellos, got work to get done. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know you have a lot going on yourself right now. Think nothing of it, Van. I never miss a chance to remind you what I can do. Hell yeah. Having a powerful squad here, though. Good God. This is very much the Reverie Garden, though. With all of these characters that we've got here. Ay, ay, ay. Because, yeah, like, look at our party here. We've got Nadia. We've got, Swin. But then we've also got, we got Renne. We've got, Leon and Salus. Not to mention everybody that's in the Arkwright Solutions group. And we got Ren now as well. Like, this is really forming to be a very expansive team. Are we only going to be getting 2 more characters, or is this going to, like, keep going down? I imagine it's probably going to keep going down. She's going to remind us of what she can do? Sounds tempting. Truly, though. Truly. Alright, but I'll have to mess around with this later on, as I don't want to do all this on stream, because it really is just like a giant dungeon where you go through and you fight a bunch of things. There's no story, there's no, like, lore or anything, so, like, it's just grinding. Quite literally just grinding. I can do that off stream. But that little bit of extra dialogue at the beginning, I want to get that on stream. I do want to get that on stream at the very least. So yeah, now that we've got that, we'll continue on for a bit longer. Got like another hour, give or take, before we have to end stream. Just gotta make sure that I finish that off before our next like little checkpoint thing, right? Because that's when we get the extra points for completing the Mahengarten stuff. So as long as I finish before then, as long as the stream ends before like a big pivotal plot point. And considering we got a bunch of side missions to go through and areas to look through, I think we'll probably be fine. I think this will end up being a pretty timely manner.
Stay calm. It's just a meeting.
Stay calm. It's just a meeting. Nah, anxiety. Thankfully, I don't feel as much anxiety as I used to. I used to be really anxious whenever I was younger, but with the power of drugs, you can really minimize a lot of that. You can definitely minimize a whole lot of your anxieties. Oh, there is a thing over there. 250,000 mirror earned, 15 fish con, 20 drivers, 1,000 enemies slain. Getting stats. We getting stats, baby! Yeah, we can go around to all sorts of different areas. I mean, at this point, considering there's a lot of red dots, we can keep going. Now, may as well finish off this area entirely. And then we'll just keep working our way through, huh? May as well. Sweet, sweet stimulants. It's more of a lack of a stimulant for me, though. Because I have those, like, acid reducers. So technically, it's just a restriction of stimulants. I'm feeling less.
Please, come again.
Which is honestly a really good thing. Honestly, a really good thing, if you ask me.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Whole lot of nothing in here. Alright, who wants to talk to me here? Is that golden butterfly? God, what was her name? Lucrezia? Something like that.
Well, well.
Yeah, it is.
If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Is it Lucrezia? Is that your name? It's a very weird name.
Huh?
Very interesting name.
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
Retzi!
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
Okay, you don't gotta be so... You don't gotta be so on edge. She's helped us out more than she's hurt us. Let's be honest.
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia.
Yeah.
Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
Hey, yo. Lucrezia Islay, the golden butterfly. Force number 3.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
She's very pretty.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not?
They introduce new enforcer and she's just a friend. Yeah, right? Like, she's really... Most of the, like, entirety of the last game there, I feel it's kind of weird. Like, we have a lot of moments like that where we have, like, a really, like, a decent rapport with certain characters in the last game. And in this game, it kind of feels like we've backpedaled and be like, oh god, I'm back on guard about being around you. Like, huh? Like, Alvis, he's, like, we was doing pretty good with Alvis there for a while. Now he's back to being kind of, he's kind of back to hating us. Lucrezia as well. She's, yeah, she's an enforcer. She's Ouroboros. Be a little on guard, that's fair. But I mean, she's honestly helped us out more than she's been against us. So, meh. I'd say we're friends.
Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
Working on a OC to Yum-ship with her? Oh? Oh? That'll be interesting to see, eventually. Didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without your black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on the exact same kimono when I ran into her in Long Lai. Yeah, she was. We stalked her down the streets. It's not as... Oh god, how does your accent go again? It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Longport and Long Lai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So what are you doing in a public place like this anyways? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything from the society, not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. There's no need to worry. We aren't planning anything, at least not at present. I'm actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguis do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not the pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome task, or assignment. God, I'm not even reading correctly. Focusing too much on the accent. Ooh, perhaps I could request your services, like we did just before the Arassian death game. You want our help? Again? Sorry, but the answer is no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well, then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now we'll be taking our leave. God damn you, Van! God damn you! I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? Nothing much. Huh? A pedal? Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the Second Wind. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoes and it fell off. Yeah, maybe so. Man, just say yes. Yeah, if you see a lady in a kimono dress, you say yes to the dress. Especially when it's an attractive French blondie. Hey, yo, come on. How do you say no to that? I get this ain't exactly a request, but I'll be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course. Thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan. I have no idea how good that accent is, but I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I feel like it's probably not a very good accent, but... being asked to find someone so exceptionally good at hiding is such a burden. Although, given the situation, I understand why they deemed me fit for the task. I'll have to give them a stern scolding when I find them. Perhaps a scalding would be more appropriate. Oh, I believe in you, Lucrezia. I believe in you. But yeah, I've never really tried to do a French accent before, so that's a wild one to try. That's a wild one to attempt. Also, apparently Zhao has been with us this entire time. Whoopsies. Oh, I can check the timeline whenever I want. Oh, I can look at this whenever I want. Can I move backwards whenever I want? Maybe to the different areas. Huh. Interesting. Most interesting. Ask Brahma for help? Yeah. I don't know if Brahma's still here or not. But he didn't start yelling at me about my French accent, so... We'll see. I guess it's not terrible, huh? Like, I can kind of mimic what others do well enough, but, like, whenever I don't hear it consecutively, it starts to, like, fade in and out. I don't know. I don't know, man. Definitely not one of those accents that I'm not great at accents. I try. For whatever reason, I try. But, I wouldn't exactly say I'm good at it. What am I looking at here? Yeah, I need to go this way. First award, baby! Sure, may as well.
Let's be on our way.
BRB, no worries, leather. We'll still be here for another 30 minutes or so, you should have plenty of time. Go do whatever you need to do. We'll probably still be here.
What'll you have?
What do you have? And you jiggly almond tofu? You bite lip emoji?
Come again.
Take the whatever that is, though. I already forgot what I bought, but it was a food product.
I got some good stuff.
Moshi gloves.
Thanks as always.
Yeah. Classic moshi gloves. Alright.
What's it say?
Yeah, brain's going to the last faith for whatever reason. I try to press triangle to interact with things. Missing Dragon Chariot. Okay. We'll go and do that eventually.
Oh, Aaron! Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Aww.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
Look at you. Look at you being a sweetheart, Aaron. No. Koentaro Jashai? Something like that. I've had chai tea in forever. That's some pretty good stuff.
You're free to take again. I take great pride in all my merchandise.
I'll take this. I'll take that. And I'll look at that.
Cheers, yeah.
I think that probably means thank you, but like, or like see you later, but...
Huh? I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
Can't even walk through town without people ushering your name.
What'll it be?
What's it like to be famous? How does it feel to be famous? Yeah, you made it. Now everybody knows just who you are. It's a good song. Not a song that I get to sing very often either. Some Elijah, which is a very interesting name for a singer, to be honest with you. But it's just a name. It's just a name. Typically, though, you think Elijah is like an Amish name.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
It does look like a good fishing spot. So we go fishing. We're fishing over here. Hey, we're fishing over here. Hopefully, it's the one that I need. I have a higher chance to catch this this larger one. So it should be good. Hey.
Happy to report I caught one.
Quicksilver carp. Nice. I think that's it. I think we're good. Yeah. Good. Beautiful. C'est magnifique, as the French would say. And collect that. I don't really care to talk to that guy. And so, yeah. I'll keep moving this away. I'm moving this away.
And eat my stuff can't be beat.
It can't be beat. Come on in and eat my stuff.
I'll be waiting for you.
Sounds like a Lansu. Eat my fruit. Isn't this lady? Yeah, this lady. She helped Van at one point in time, right? I know how our daily lives will be impacted now. The Hayaways got our ships out of balance, and Longport simply fated to suffer. Aw, she didn't say anything fancy or special.
Things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
Curious to see
how well I'll perform.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
He's such a,
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
he's trying to be such a hard ass, but at the same time he can't help himself. He cares too much about these people. That's adorable. Adorbs. Oh, that's inside. Let's go and grab this thing and go back in there. Alright, back in here. I don't know why I went around the building, to be honest with you. Hal? Hal? Hal. I think it's pronounced Hal. I always keep calling you Hal, though. Today was pretty shocking. One of my regulars saw what went down and immediately came to tell us about it. I'll say I'm worried about Ashen. Anyways, princess or not, those are her family members. Can't even imagine what she must be feeling. Why do you look so important? Looks like he's got a special design to him, but he's kind of just a dude. Now what's up, Jack? You guys, huh? Kinda figured you'd show up eventually. Well, the commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's Hayaways doing, though. Guess they want to step in to keep things under control. Oh yeah, it's maybe just family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyways, we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual. Hey, is this still my first drink of the day, alright? Let a guy take the chance to relax. Ah, by the way, you guys familiar with the Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been getting real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer at a later time. I mean, we can play right now. It wasn't a terrible one. Who to pick? Rosette, my beloved! Be on my side. I forget how this game works, but we may as well play it once. It wasn't as bad, right? Like, it's not as much thinking.
Alright, let the games begin.
It's not as much thinking. So, yeah. Like, everything just kind of happens, and then, like, I just hit whatever reduces life force. Ouchie! That hits 2 over there, 2 over there, 0 over there. Also reverses the turn order. Wind reverses turn orders.
Kick back and relax.
Wait, no, this one does, but this one doesn't. This one's blue and this one's yellow. Attack card, special effect card. Oh, have field damage functions as an attack card on the first turn? Sure, let's go with Earth Guard and hurt Hal in the meantime. So that's your move. It is. Oh, hell yeah. In response to that, I got Rosette healing up over there. I can only use the attack card. That's fine. These are all the same attack card as well. Get hit. Get hit
This
on.
should do it.
Oh shit. Chrono Drive? Sped up.
my trump card.
They're not taking damage from those, interestingly enough. There's a turn order. 0, -2, 2 damage. Let's just use this one then, I guess. Should be fire. This is all like boosting damage to...
You got me.
Oh, wow. It all boosted damage to, like, murder one of us. I see.
I am victorious.
Good job, Rosette. I guess we won, considering Rosette won. Aw, man, I lost? Oh, well, he's had a good time. Take this as thanks for playing with me. Purifying Spice. Yeah, thanks. I do appreciate those considering, like Blade, you don't actually have to win, and you still get the rewards.
Come again.
Unless I did have to win, and it was because Rosette won, even though Van lost. Regardless, I'll take that. I'll take that. There's another meme you'll like, but Paremo won't? Oh, I gotta check that out. Currently back on Genshin, have to make sure my account doesn't get deleted. Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. Yeah, I need to go and log into Genshin to make sure my account doesn't get deleted. And a French guy, vive la France! But not frog legs. I actually love frog legs. I'll be honest with you, Flash. Frog legs are peak. I love them. So yeah, vive la France! But also frog legs? Hey yo, hold up. They're really good. Like they're just like a more juicy of a chicken, which was very nice. Very, very nice. I quite enjoyed the one time that I had frog legs. I haven't had them in years. Like, it's been honestly, probably like 15 years now or so. It's been a very long time. But when I had them way back when, they were really damn good. I also had octopus way back when as well, and it was not as good. But I've had octopus sashimi more recently. That's pretty alright. Octopus sashimi's pretty okay. Not a huge fan of the tentacles, though. Like the chewy little like octopus tentacle things. Nah, I'm not a fan of that one. Way too chewy of a food. But the sashimi, that can be really nice. That can be real nice. Real daijobu. And you do? Nice. I'll edit it. No worries, Flash. No worries. I appreciate the memes. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. It's like octopus and takoyaki, helps with the chewiness. I've never had takoyaki, unfortunately. I really want to try it. But, yeah, I don't think anywhere around me sells it. Like, I've looked into it and I was like, oh yeah, this place that's like right next door to you sells takoyaki. And so I went there and asked them about it and they were like, no, we don't. Just because we're an Asian restaurant doesn't mean that we sell every Asian dish ever. I was like, alright, you know, you're right. You're right, sorry.
Hello there.
That was a moment.
Thank you.
That was a moment. Anything in the kitchen that I can use? Got this, got that. Nope, nothing I need to make right now then. Oh yeah, it's very sad. Very, very sad. The only octopus that I can get around here is sashimi, which is okay. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. I'll definitely eat it if given to me. I think you would like anything with tendons to eat? Anything with tendons to eat? I mean, I don't know if I've had anything with tendons. Necessarily. Probably not then? I suppose probably not. This is actually a nice little bathroom. Huh. That's actually a nice little bathroom they've got right there. How quaint. Grab this thing and be moving on. Welcome back, Leather! I'm in the process of moving from a city with fantastic Japanese food to a city with a dearth of it. I'm actually considering taking regular weekend trips to other cities because of it. Understandable. Totally understandable. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now as well. I really like Japanese food, but I have one sushi. It's a Japanese steakhouse, and it's the only way that I can get sushi around here. It's unless you buy it from the grocery store, like gas stations, but like that's not a great idea. I've had it before, and it did not work out very well, so I'm a little hesitant about trying that again. So I'll only get sushi at the Japanese steakhouse, which is very good, but it's also very expensive. And so yeah, I don't get it very often. Haven't had it in a few months now. It's a shame. I live somewhere where there's not a whole lot of diversity, unfortunately, so I don't get to try a lot of different foods. Like, there's probably like one restaurant of like every type in the town, but only one type, and I'm not even in the town. I'm saying like in the area, in like this town and the surrounding few towns. It's very, very unfortunate. Yeah, like we have like one Filipino like store, and if they don't make a certain Filipino dish, then well, it is what it is. You're out of luck. There's like one Chinese joint. There's like one Japanese joint. There's not a lot of variety. Very small town USA over here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Now wondering how I reference Samurai Nikki in my model? How do you do it? You just get the like the little phone thing, right? Oof, oof indeed. Oof indeed. Are you the Minho that sent out the 4SPG request? See, you got Hiren with you too. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Yes, I'm Minho with Red Star. And you brought Aaron along. It's very encouraging. Oh yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyways, what's this I hear about the Dragon Chariot gone missing? It was over in the main plaza up until yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question, actually. What exactly is a Dragon Chariot? I used to pronounce chariot as chariot. Don't know why. I just was like, yeah, like just sha. It's not how it's pronounced, though. So if you're not from Longport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Hayway invest large sums of mirror into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Oh, is that one thing that I saw with the dragon livery? That was real cool. I liked it. They showed up to the Lunar New Year festival to impress anyone's eyes, just to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiwei is. Here in the olden days, they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? This was the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house. It's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought here into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out of a huge investment. It's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiwei. Is there any way we can enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? How do you say, old man? Of course we're doing it. Why do you even ask? To be honest, that's the French pronunciation. The T would be silent too in that case. The chariot? I don't know why. It just, like, whenever I saw chariot, I was just like, chariot. I was American enough to put the T on there, but I guess I was French enough to just be like, Sha. 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 Like whenever Knuckles goes flying out in Sonic Heroes. Sha. Anyways. Yeah, I would take the case. I was not really in a place to deal with this right now. I have my fair share of experiences with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole the beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you. Can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. Appreciate your support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but how exactly much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see, the chassis base is one of the Red Star's more pricey models, Nexus 3. You've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, pure gold ornamental pieces, gold outer coating. Manufacturing cost alone would be 30 million Mira. Ooh. 30 million Mira? Can't believe someone would pay so much money for a single car. And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt that thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. Imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first, need you two to tell me about the details about the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of where the car could have been stolen. Yes, you see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater about 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh, what happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the Revenue Service decided to show up for an audit. Ah, boy. We're so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anyone else, or anything else. Seemed like it took forever, too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the Revenue Service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. Alright, after Fanu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. Makes that other businessman would start being suspected of fraud too, but you gotta admit, timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the Revenue Service's exact schedule, or perhaps... I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't. Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge, after all. Well, either way, wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. Just need to take it slow and trace their path, step by step. Let's get to it.
Well,
Yippee!
we're on the clock now.
Shwa! Indeed, indeed. Don't have to have it be a phone, though? I mean, true. Your Mirai Nikki, reference could be anything. Could be anything. A necklace, a bracelet, earring, a tattoo, ayo. Could be anything. Just a bloody knife, or like a pose that, like how, you know, like that pose that, I forget her name. Oh my god, the pink-haired yandere lady, the pose that she strikes, you know, with her hands on her face and the bloody knife right there. Barely contain myself. Excitement. Alright, what's up?
What would you like?
Peony Blade script. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank
Please
you.
stop by again sometime.
Apparently I gotta talk to you about something else as well. Gasai? Yeah, Yuno Gasai. That's right. That's what her name was. It's been so long since I've watched Mirai Nikki Future Diaries for English dub watchers. Remember why I don't like doing Genshin events? They're too slow for me? Oh, for real. Genshin is so damn long. It's so damn long of a series. They're like, they just keep yapping. The exact same issue that I'm having with The Last Faith, right? Is that they say so much, and somehow mean so little. Like, how? How? I mean, I guess I'd kind of do the same thing, huh? I yap a lot for stream, and you really boil it down. I don't feel like I really say all that much. But I don't know, maybe that's just my, you know, like, self-esteem, or my, my own, like, brain demons being like, haha, you're an idiot. You should just shut up, Baka. What's up, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Fuka from Persona 3? Ayo! She had the weirdest little chicken head in the original Persona 3, I swear. Every time that she was surprised, right, she just... It was kind of like the Pog face, but instead of being like a happy Pog face, it was just like a sad, distressed, surprised Pog face, and it kind of looked like a chicken. I just could not help it. Every single time that I played the original Persona 3 FES on my PlayStation 2, I just was like, she's just a chicken. I can't romance her. She's just a chicken. Literally a bah. Either way. She did get a lot better. She got a lot cuter in the remake though, Reload. They graced her a lot better in that one. Which was kind of disappointing in one instance, but it was also a good thing, in my opinion. Yeah, sorry to bug you. Aaron? What can I do for you? Actually, there's people with you, aren't they? Yeah, I just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. Heard about the dragon chariot being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. Okay, give them a bit of a hand when they were stealing it. Like, huh? Sorry, but I really don't have any idea why it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Do you notice if anything fell off at the time? I think I might have been a bit paranoid, but I guess there was one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed it was just some additional servicing that needed to be done, but I was so busy at the time I wasn't able to pay them much attention. Certainly does sound strange. According to Minho, the crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. And Minho had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. And I'm betting the Red Star guy she saw was a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm so sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have even happened. Oh my god, she's actually just like Fuka as well. She's so shy. But nah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a truck big enough to haul the Dragon Chariot would stand out in a place like Longport? It'd take quite a while to find a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now think about it, the delivery guy Anthony runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Let's get going then. Yippee! Suspicious cargo. Yeah, I sure hope the cargo. Meh, meh, meh. So many dumb jokes. So many dumb jokes. Oh, this is just like a high-rise seating area. Okay. I was trying to, like, walk around. There is nowhere to walk around up here. But there is a thing over here, so worth my time. Over this way. Wow. And up here. Another big thing. Anybody want to talk to me around here? No? Okay. Nobody wants to talk, and nobody seems all that important. So I guess we'll just be moving on. Wow. Up the stairs. Could be Muru, but she ain't that recognizable. I don't remember which one Muru is, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't, I wouldn't say that one's very recognizable. Not somebody that I remember after years since I watched Mirai Nikki. Oh, man. For everybody that's played the Persona games, though, what was your, which one was your waifu? Your waifu for Laifu? You had, Yukari, the Lover's Arc Persona. You had the, Mitsuru, which was, what, the Priestess, I want to say? You had, Chihiro, which was Justice. You had, what's her thing? Mei. Hey, girl. My cat's in my window, but she's, kind of looking up in the window. She likes stretching up in the window, which is not great considering screen window. She's tearing it up. You need to stop tearing up the screen window, girl. Yeah, that's fine. You can stretch like that.
Let me ask you something.
Silly little kitty cat. Miru's the god's buddy? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember her at all. Leather? Don't remember them in the slightest. But yeah, I always liked Mitsuru, but like, I don't know, Yukari just felt right for Makoto, for the main character. So usually I romanced Yukari, but I always personally I was like Mitsuru though. Although I really did enjoy Chihiro as well. All the waifus were very cute in that game, very adorbs. A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Longport is a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. And actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large red star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before, renting out storage spaces or boats? I can't say that I have. But maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? Yeah, we do. After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hong, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it, though. I was wondering if maybe something had happened. That warehouse. This makes sense people would be avoiding the place. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it all smells pretty fishy to me. This was more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it, too. Looks like the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. And of all the places, might have to be there. Yeah, you know, is what it is. Our harbor district is the next on the list anyways, so...
Let's roll, gang.
Let's roll, gang. Uryu has the eye patch or could do a choker out of tattoo, one of the quotes, could she be real AF? True. I mean, I'm always a fan of tattoos, you know me. But chokers, bracelets, rings, earrings, like, a lot of good options.
What's it say?
A lot of good choices. A lot of good things you can use to like reference things. A whole lot of things you got there. So just pick one that it really speaks to you. Something that you
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
that you think would be a good option for your model that you're drawing up. One, something that you can do, and something that you feel like fits your whole overall vibe.
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Hey!
Looks like Costume's in the middle of something.
Yeah, it's Costum. Is that Cronkite? And there's also...
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
I forget what her name is, but that's Rosette's friend. The one that's telling us to go to the Mahan Garden stuff. It's going to be used for a bit an Apple reference referring to Death Note. Ah, nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it.
Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed.
Marielle, that's right.
I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
It's a Marielle, or one of the many variants of Marielle.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Costume!
Hello, Mirabelle.
Mirabelle.
It's very nice to see you again.
So many Mirabelles, so many names like that.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Hi, Cronkite.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year.
Annabelle? That's another bell. That is another bell. The only Annabelle that I can think of, though, is the one in Erebonia, the fishing one. Pins to my jacket now? Oh yeah, pins are a good thing, too. Yeah, pins could be a nice thing as well, Leather.
I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the flames.
He seems to be a lot more likable in this game. The cursed doll? Cursed doll?
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
I was like, what do you mean by the cursed doll in Legend of Heroes? And I was like, oh no, you're just talking about the Annabelle cursed doll. Gotcha. Gotcha. Different thing.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
True, like literally it's been like maybe an hour.
But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I know, I was as giddy as a schoolgirl seeing her again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, she's so precious.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Guessing the red-haired dude is Aaron Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Resette's back. You guys are the best.
Hell yeah.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport.
I like how they have the top part of his face cut off.
I
for
heard
whatever
all about
reason.
what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Professor Young Cronkite.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Okay. Got it. So, they're finally starting to deploy all of those fancy new ornaments. I guess that explains why Marduk's here. I've been getting those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldates were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division, taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. You know, I'm surprised that we don't have more of those, like in Reverie, in the Reverie game, right? There was, that minigame that you could play where you was, like, actively controlling the Panzer Soldats, which I thought would have been a really interesting way to do, like, the Panzer Soldat, like, assault frame fighting in, like, the future games. But I guess you're maybe still building up to that, considering, like, the assault frames are only just now in production, so... I definitely felt like that was the thing they were kind of going for. But, whatever. Yes, training exercises. Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing. That's why they brought along Professor Cronkite. He's one of the original developers, so he's here as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat. Ah, it's so cool! Cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. Military's getting real strong, real fast. Do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go to the route the Empire did. Anyways, the Almata's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. He just completely changed the topic. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. I have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yeah, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main business. Oh, and for some reason, the AI assigned Longport the red zone labeled, which means this place is like super not safe right now. Ah. And get this, the reason it gave was unknown. First the Mahan Garden hijacking and now this. I totally feel for the system admin. They're on pins and needles all over this. I'd assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, I forgot about the slime ball. He sounded very much like a snake the first time that we talked to him. He stopped being as snake-like later on though. It's kind of weird. Still kind of looks like a snake though, huh? That's so. Guessing he sent you and Kasim's unit here to find out what's going on. Yes, that's right, and as luck would have it, you happen to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you here. Well, what's the reason behind the danger assessment? One thing I can think of is... yeah. At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. Okay. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at the very least consider offering some advice. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Well, if we end up needing your guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Do you mind if we keep in touch, Mirabelle? Do you even have to ask? We're besties! Hit me up anytime! Oh, and don't slack on your mine garden floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood. Yeah, we'll get to that soon enough, don't you worry.
Oh, Kasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
They always have such a
Okay.
estranged relationship, I swear. Alright, what do we got? This thing. We're still over
Could go for
here.
some fishing.
A couple of fishing spots
I'm
to
curious
get.
to see how well I'll perform.
Nothing over there. Nothing over there.
Could go for some fishing.
See if it's
I'm
worth my
curious to
time.
see how well I'll perform.
I think this is all probably going to be the same stuff, but I'm still kind of paranoid. I'm so glad I finally got to meet you guys face to face. Too bad it's not the whole crew, though. I've been looking forward to this ever since Rosette told me you'd be coming. There's something I had said in passing during one of our conversations. We enjoy partaking in a bit of chit-chat on occasion. It's nice that you get along so well. Mirabelle is technically my senior at the company, but she insists that we maintain a cheerful and friendly atmosphere with one another. That's right. In fact, that's exactly what I said on our very first day with us. You see, I provide a number of support functions as a concierge, and training the new hires is one of them. I figured if we're going to be working together, we might as well enjoy each other's company, right? So the maid was a rookie at one point too. When you first joined up with Marduk anyways. That'd have been about 4 years ago now. 4 years. She was only assigned to me 3 years ago. It means Mirabelle's known her even longer than I have. Aw, are you jealous, fan? Are you jealous? This has been designated as a red zone. As for why, since we arrived I've been feeling a number of strange auras in the area. They do seem to be rather weak at the moment. In accordance with our mission parameters, we will remain on alert. Okay. At the beginning of the year, I was approached by Marduk to act as an advisor on this case. Since I left campus last year, most of my energy has been focused on a rather specific project. It's looking like it will be completed in only a short manner, however. So I decided I'd lend them a hand. I'm curious about what that project is, but... Also, I love that ship. That ship just looks so damn cool. Like a high-speed cruiser. Beautiful. Grabbing this, grabbing this, grabbing this. Oh, we're getting a cutscene now. Wonder what happened. Oh. You, Lila Hong. I heard that you're the guy that's running this place out. Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation, and this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. We were told that you could help that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet... Did something else happen? Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look, and it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. That shouldn't happen if it's a security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. It is pretty suspicious. Hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine. To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If we could learn something from it, I don't see the harm. Kind of accidentally ran into you, but it's fine. Yep, there it is. I knew it! I'm guessing that's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's the security company up to? Let's hope the Dragon Chariot is still in there. The what? I found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse van, and the others quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Yeah, that's about what I expected. This would have just been a temporary storage location for them along the way. Probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouses, and they picked this location as a decoy. I just attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found within this particular warehouse, nor is there any record of them taking temporary custody over it. Seems likely that the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. I can't believe they've managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. No, kind of sounds like something about him stood out to you. Oh, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Campanella, no! Green hair, huh? You still stand out in a crowd. At any rate, it looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck, and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or a boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick up the trail. The trail? Through Daybreak? Oh, shit.
Looks like a chest.
I also had an item back there. There was a, not an item, but like there was a healing thing. That's interesting. It's kind of wild. Which part? The working in the, like Cronkite and all that stuff, or everything else. Begin breaking. That's a good law. Do it again. Kid stuff. Truly though, easy as pie. The number, that is. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. It's all over there. Paranoia. Alright, come on. Get over this way. Easy. Easy every time. Break in.
Good lock. Now
Up.
do me a solid and open up.
That's a good lock. Do me a solid and open up. Truly.
Time's almost up.
No, it's not.
I've got control of the system.
Control of the system, baby. Sky the truck stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Obtained 2 SP. Let's go. Getting all the bonuses. But yeah, there's the like little healing, the orphan charging station inside there, so we're definitely going to be going in there at some point in time. But yeah, quite an interesting little side mission we got going on here. Rather expansive as well. Kind of figured this was going to be just like a one and done type deal, but side missions in this game seem to be kind of they be going for a while. Not a bad thing though.
If you want. Thanks.
Don't care about that. This is where Van and Aaron had their fight. All the way over there. We can continue that. We could also play some basketball. Yeah, I think we. Why don't we kill some time? Why don't we just finish up some basketball? Yeah. I know what basketball is. Let's play some basketball. 101, baby! 101, baby! Sure, whatever. Just keep going. I forgot how to do this. Right. Boink. He just didn't move. In it goes. Oh. That went well. This guy is a rank amateur. I guess he is the first one, though, huh? Yeah, like this could be one of the first people that you challenge. Easy. Boink, boink. Oh, well. Well, you messed it up there, buddy. Boink. Oh, okay, triangle. I pressed the wrong button. Thankfully, he's an idiot. I'm giving this guy so many freebies, and he's just not. Boink.
Nice move!
Yeah, there we go. Stealing is very difficult, I'll be honest with you. Stealing is very difficult, considering you have to, like, wait. But, like it has to be, like, going down. It has to be in the air. But, it's very easy to, it's very easy for them to just, like, be doing this, right? Like, it's really hard to steal when you, like, move and then shoot like that. Boink. I keep pressing X to do that. I don't know why. Because that's the shoot button. Waiting for you. If you're just gonna do that forever, then I'll just do this. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Street Volume 4 Sky Edition. Hell yeah.
I believe that's game, set, and match.
Anyone else do something they need? Yeah, my heart, as soon as Rosette walked in. Although I didn't lose it. I know exactly where it's at. Oh, whoa! And they said she'd never be ballin', but she do be ballin'. Nah, loss is a loss. Something for your trouble. Shoot tablets. Yeah, okay, I'll take them. Not exactly worth my time, but I don't know. It's a quick little mini game, and it's kind of fun. So, sure, why not? I may as well, as a treat. Is that everything around here? I think that's everything around here. Let's go and see if we can finish off this side mission before we
Got a question for you.
before we have to end stream today. Leaves one more area left to go to. Suspicious heavy cargo, huh? No, haven't taken on anything like that myself. Well, actually, it might not be related, but this morning, someone I'd never seen before came in to charter a boat. Yeah? Mind telling me what they look like? What type of boat do they rent? They were a man, middle-aged, Navy type, bit of a beard. Think he was an officer? Nah, Lieutenant Colonel. I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but didn't really think much of it. I mean, we get all kinds. Still, it's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail, which vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. Those engines are also only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may be sufficient enough to tow it. This Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat had already leave? And did he have green hair? Yes, I better take my eye off of them for a second before they were gone. Sounds like there was more going on here than I thought. Should I have not rented out the equipment? Nah, I got nothing to worry about. Anyways, I think we got a pretty good idea of the scale of this scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. Yippee! At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. At every location, they were designed to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. Well, we were given two descriptions: young guy with green hair dressed like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. Don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but you think they were all different people in disguise? I've heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likeness of various people, and by himself, no less. Although he seems to be an isolated case, you should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. It's true. It's done by multiple culprits, it's done by a single culprit. I don't know. I mean, I want to say that it was just done by multiple culprits, but like, what does it even matter if it's done by 1 or 3 people? Sure. I don't know. You brought it up, Rizette, so I'm just going to go with that. Like, this guys could have put this off. Be insanely roundabout way of doing things. Like, this guy's not all that elaborate either. Oh, okay. Why did they even bring it up then? I got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was just one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They're probably only handing off the car to one other in disguise, so they would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So who's behind it? Figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people who come to mind are Mafia looking to get hit on Hayaway, Red Star's rivals, small group of amateur thieves. Definitely not that. I doubt that one to be. Probably just a rival, honestly. And you use the street shout out. Etoos might have a grudge against Red Star, considering the patent issues they've had a while back. But with their last president getting arrested and they're still trying to get back on their feet, thought they'd be willing to go so far. Oh. And then the Mafia, I guess? And even the Delore family? Pretty unusual for that. Really? It's just some small group of amateur thieves? Okay, well, I'm completely off. This doesn't seem that amateur, though. This seems pretty, like, thought out. If a bigger organization were involved, they would have put together a plan with a higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think there wasn't a whole lot of brainpower involved. Oh, I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, regardless of speculation, though, they still did manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very haphazardly. It seemed to have only succeeded by being well-coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the Revenue Service had anything to do with them. That was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Huh. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. Capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate as a small unit, and work fast. Guys also remember a certain threesome that fits that bill. No, not particularly. No? In those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year. Oh. Devancy brothers. This one certainly does seem to fit their MO. But shouldn't they still be in jail? Hope to on the show Cash Cab? Ah, I see. It's been a long time since I've saw a Cash Cab. Wow, that's a throwback. According to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. Oh, okay, well there we go. Still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had some outside assistance. Yeah, that settles that. What we gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the Dragon Chariot to offshore smuggling vessel, Heilong Chengjai, eroded cave. Bro, I don't know. The eroded cave is a tourist spot, so that sounds like a bad place. They probably don't have an offshore smuggling vessel if they're amateurs, so Heilong Chengjai? Most people tend to keep their distance from the place, but it's just close enough to get to with an orbital sail. Yeah. Shit, that's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense, though. The reason Almata used it for their hideout, it practically screams, "Hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude!" But what do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Heilong Chengjai gave off more of a stench than the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at a map, but on the east side of Heilong Chengjai, there's a small path that links back up to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place was used for mining after all. Makes sense that there would be a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. If they disguise the Dragon Chariot somehow while they have it in Heilong Chengjai, they would have no issue taking it to land from there. God, I have such a hard time saying those, like, uber Chinese words. Aye. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn, I sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Heilong Chengjai. Show over the Eastern Quarters Wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat. Boat. Yeah, I probably would have got 3 SP there. So we're probably not going to get an S rank on this mission, unfortunately, but it's fine. We've gotten S ranks on like every single one of them beforehand, so I'm pretty proud of what we've been able to do. Alright, I was wanting to finish this mission off, but considering we got to go to a whole nother new area. Here's your schedule. Yeah, that's what all these things get.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Blue leather key case, Peony Blade script, a Python leather belt.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yeah. Silver mint tea. Nah, see, Judith knows. Judith knows. Hey, Slim scored one up.
You sure?
Colored fang cord.
Okay.
What even is that? And a goldfish pattern pouch. Ah,
Thanks a bunch, man.
for you, May. She's so proper. Aw, precious little bean. Precious little bean. Alright, but yeah, I think that'd be a good place to call it for now. So, what I'm probably gonna do... Oh, we got more stuff over here. 10 gifts given. Yippee! So I'm gonna do some Mayan Garden stuff off stream, of course, as I always do. And then we'll go and do the first award, we'll go back to the second award, finish off these side missions, continue on with the main story, and it'll all be hunky-dory from there. I'm the hunk, you're the dory. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much for joining on in. Always a good time playing some Trails through Daybreak. Wah, 1D Minkyu, 1D. My belt now too. Leather is used for a lot of things. And thank you for the stream. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here. Mangaga, Amy Jess, Flash, Jum, Perhemo, Minkyu, Brother Doom probably still here. Everybody that stopped on by today, everybody that's a lurking, always appreciate all of that. Thank you to Gumi for the raid. I always appreciate that. Always nice getting a nice little raid. Always appreciative of that. But yeah, so on Thursday we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. And then we'll be done for the week. I'm taking Friday off, maybe, probably Monday of next week as well. We'll see. Because I got family taking off. Because Monday's Memorial Day, and then Friday is, like, family's taking off, so I'm gonna spend some time with them. We'll see what happens. Yeah. We at least got tomorrow's stream, and then, I mean, next week, Tuesday and Thursday, we'll be having more Legend of Heroes, so, at the very least, we'll have some more of that. But, yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all the nonsense if you haven't already. I would definitely appreciate that. Let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Incorrect buttons. Brain's going in like 3 different directions at the same time. I'm saying all the things that I gotta say at the end of stream, but also I'm trying to like click my way through all of these menus and being like, okay, is there anybody to raid into? Yay. Yar? Nar? I don't know. We got a couple people. I don't think I've ever been able to raid into Prim. So yeah, sure. Prim is playing There Is No Game. So, yeah. I don't know what they're doing if they're not playing a game, but like, I mean, let's give them a raid. Oh, they just went live as well. Like, literally just now. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, give Prim a nice little raid on the YouTube side. And on the Twitch sides, who do we got? Got quite a few people here. As per usual, Twitch is always a lot more people streaming on Twitch than YouTube, so it's always a lot more easy to find people to raid into. Have I raided into Troy? I don't know if I raided into Troy before. Why not? Let's raid into Troy. I'm playing Claire Obscura. I've been hearing a lot about that RPG. Been hearing it's a real good time. So yeah. Oh, okay. For a second there, I was so confused. There was an ad playing. I was like, this doesn't look like that. Didn't see the the timer that the ad was going. That didn't register at first. But yeah, Captain Troy Handsome. He's playing the Claire Obscura Expedition 33, a very popular RPG that's hit this scene recently. So why don't we give him a nice little hello on the Twitch side. But first off, we got our raid message. Raid message. And then the raid proper. Okay. And then, yeah, we got the blue fire for subscribers. We got a red fire for followers. YouTube, you've only got the one. What's up, Kaiju? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Give likes and subscribes. Thank you. Thank you, Kaiju. No game, good game? Indeed. I don't know. I've never actually played that one. I think I've seen stuff about it, but I don't know much about it. But yes, we're ending now, so thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow all that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care! Kaiju. Bye, Kaiju.
got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still